Thank you very much.
Okay, folks, there you have it. Little music from the live man himself right there, Mr. John. Hey, you guys are at the 2024 Ann Arbor Art Fair. It's the largest art fair in the United States, baby. And you're going to watch it through the Raven's eyes. Check it out. You're standing right here on the corner of Liberty and Main. In the coolest town in the United States, Ann Arbor, Michigan, USA. Right here with the Raven. On globalworldtv.com and YouTube and Facebook. Hope y'all have a nice day, folks. We're going to show you the Ann Arbor Art Fair 2024. John over there in the corner jamming for you. We got the streets all blocked off downtown Ann Arbor for you today, folks. July 18th, 2024.
You didn't have to be in like here in Indiana.
Walking right down Main Street for you here in Ann Arbor, Michigan, USA. At the Ann Arbor Art Fair 24.
Walking slow bothers, you know, stopping and going.
Yeah. Halt of motion.
I was quite uncomfortable. Yeah, that's when you were like, my cousin sent me a text. Keep walking, I'll go down and type in. She's down here.
Okay, folks, I'm going to show you something really, really cool right here. Check this out. Booth number MN323. Anna Sokol.
So cool.
Okay.
So cool.
That sounds so cool.
I knew you were going to say that.
We both had to do that. Hi, my name's Raven.
Hi, Raven.
And you're Anna, right?
I am.
Okay. And did you do all this art?
I did.
Wow.
Pretty-
It's really, really cool. Could you tell
Thank
me
you.
a little bit about it?
Sure. So these couple pieces that I think you started with are a collection under a collection called Vacay All Day, and they are representative of different places and drinks that you have on vacation. So this is called Tequila Sunrise. Drinks,
Like
cocktails.
drinks. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
This is called Tequila Sunrise.
Wow.
Kind of looks like one, doesn't it?
Yeah, I had one of those once.
And this is called Havana Tropicana, sort of the colors of like what the Tropicana show would look like in Havana.
Right, right.
Then I've got some other ones. This is called Colors of the Caribbean.
Okay.
So lots of vibrancy with these types of travels and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. So are each one of these a different drink?
Not necessarily. Some
Okay.
of them are.
Okay, and
But
some
I
of
don't
them
have
are
them all
other stuff?
together. Yeah, so this is called Unlocking the Indigo Sky, and it's sort of based on winters in Ohio. That's where I'm from. So
Okay.
seeing some of the colors in the sunrise.
Nice.
Yes.
What I like about it is it's not a standard tree.
That's
or
right.
a standard house.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Nothing like that over here.
Right, right.
So these are orchids, but it's a very impressionistic style
Yeah.
of orchids.
I love the orchids. They're great.
Thank you.
Now, is that orchid? That's the one I was looking at right
Those are
there.
palms.
Palm.
Palm
Okay.
trees.
That's the one that really grabs me right
Good.
there.
Yeah, that's a brand new one. I just finished it to bring to the show.
The orchids look cool too,
Thanks.
but the palms really grab me.
Awesome.
Okay, now do you have a website or
I
anything?
do. It's Anna Sokol Artist.
Okay. Can you spell it?
Yeah, ANNASOKOL Artist, ARTIST. Is that right? .com. And I have my Instagram's Anna Sokol Fine Art.
Okay. Thanks an awful lot,
Yes,
Anna,
thanks,
for
Raven.
talking with us.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm glad to see you at the
Yeah.
Art Fair 2024.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
There you go, folks. You just saw Anna right there. Let's walk around the 2024 Ann Arbor Art Fair for you here.
Alright, where'd they go from here?
But no.
It's like this one.
Like 25. Every so while.
Checking out some of the booths for you here at the Art Fair.
So well together. Yeah. Yeah, that one's a really new one.
You don't have to take that.
Now that is a rooster. 360. Yeah, you would still say there's kitchen shade. Yeah. So you start with the outside shade. I don't know. First color, carving into the same block, and just second color. I think it looks great. Yeah, so it kind of destroys the block as it goes. Right.
One thing about stuff you see at the art fair, folks, it's 100% original. This is not the stuff you can get at Kmart or Walmart. Very, very nice stuff here at the art fair 2024. Ann Arbor, Michigan, USA. Hi. Very unique art. Thanks for showing us your stuff.
You're welcome. That's really cool. Smell like this.
Wow, look at all this stuff right here, folks. Look at this. Very unique art. This is not the stuff you can get at Walmart.
No, I hope not.
Hi, what's your name?
I'm Colin DeBano, and this is Tree Trunk Arts, and all the pieces are made from the actual plants. They're bronze, sterling silver, or gold vermeil.
That's really cool. My name's Raven. Could you tell us a little bit about your stuff?
Yeah, so I take the actual plant material. It goes into a canister that gets filled with plaster.
Plant material. What do you mean by plant
So
material?
I take twigs, leaves, seeds, succulents, any kind of plants I can find.
Okay.
And I make a mold out of them. And then once the plant burns away from the molds, it leaves a cavity the shape of it for me to pour in bronze, sterling silver, or gold vermeil into that.
Oh, you're kidding. That's
Yeah.
crazy. That's neat. Okay.
So we get like an exact replica after the fact.
So all these are like molded.
Yep, so that leaf becomes this piece.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. That is really, really, really cool.
Thank you.
So how long have you been doing this?
15 years this year.
15 years.
Yep.
Okay.
And it's
So
my like 8th or 9th Ann Arbor Art Fair.
that was going to be my next
Yeah.
question. I was going to say, how long have you been coming to the art fair? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So are you from Ann Arbor?
No, I'm from Detroit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Detroit's a pretty cool town.
We like it.
Okay. Anything else you want to point out right now?
No.
Show us a real little special one.
Okay, what I'm wearing right now, I'm
Oh
going to
my
be sad
gosh.
when this one goes. So it's a little garden of succulents.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Now, do you have a website?
Yeah, treetrunkarts.com.
Okay. Thanks a lot for talking
Thank
with us.
you.
Bye-bye. Have a nice art
You
fair.
have a good one.
Like whatever stone that is, like the gold. You think I could put this more on this time?
Yeah.
Well, I don't think the turtle.
Check out the turtle.
They were copper.
She's got this guy that works at the art museum. 6,000. That'd be sick.
Okay, folks, we're going to get an interview with the artist for you right here. This stuff is really, really awesome. Check out the turtle. Wow.
What are you doing? You can't get down there. Nope. What do you want to get?
Hi, this is all. Good.
Hi, what's your name, man?
Hey, I'm Troy Anderson. I'm the copper and brass metal sculptor that has work on display here.
Wow, Troy, my name's Raven. I'm from the internet TV station. Could you tell us a little bit about this stuff and how you got started and what you're doing here? This stuff is totally awesome.
Absolutely. So this is all copper and brass metal sculpture. It's designed to be outdoors. It can withstand all the elements, so it can be outside year-round. It's a family business that I got started in the early 90s. My dad started this business in 1976.
Wow.
And so growing up doing art shows, I fell in love with seeing the culture and the artwork that's everywhere. And when I was 16, I started making my own work. When I was 18, I started doing my own shows, and that's what I did to pay for school. I'm an 8th grade English teacher and do this in the summertime, and then eventually it'll be my retirement.
Right, right. Well, you've been at it for a long time, so you have a lot of art stacked up, right?
That is correct. So there's quite a variety of work that I do. I wouldn't say that I have a huge inventory. I do a lot of shows in the summertime, so it comes and goes pretty quickly.
Yeah, I love this stuff. So, have you been coming to the art fair for very long?
Yes. So, like I said, my dad started doing this, and so I've been doing the show for about, 35 years.
Wow, 35 years.
Yep. And then in this area, I've only been in this area of the show for about 10 years.
Okay, okay. Well, I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad you make this stuff, and I'm going to try to catch you every year from now on. This is my second art fair. I did one in 2013, and it took me a long time to get back. But I'm back here in 2024, and I'm going to try to make everyone from now on.
Well, welcome to the show. There's something here for everybody. Potters and leather workers and sculptors and painters. There's something here for everybody.
And your stuff stands out, and what you just said really rings a bell for me. This is the stuff you cannot get at Walmart or Kmart, and that's what's so unique about it and so very, very cool.
Yep.
And thanks for talking with me. I know you're really busy. Thanks an awful lot.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. We've been out there for 6 years. They stay out.
Next one will be the turtle.
Like she said, the next one's going to be the turtle. No, nothing. They just been outside. They'll age a little bit, but they stay.
Hey guys, this guy here, he's really awesome, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I heard you say something. You guys got one of these? Two? Wow. I'd love to have one. I'm going to try to get one next year. Thanks for talking with us. Fabulous artwork at the 2024 Ann Arbor Art Fair for you folks.
All the belts are cut to size.
Well, thank you. Oh, you're getting the one that I wanted.
Did you? Are you through?
I'm good. I'm good now. I'm glad to know you have one.
God, I remember Mom was so
All right, left.
yeah, like if I see.
Check out the paintings, folks. Wow. I think they're paintings. very unique photographs here, transferred onto wood. Always something unique at the art fair, folks. Here's some minis for you. Look at this. I love the minis. Fabulous. Just hanging around 2024 Ann Arbor Art Fair for you today, folks. Thursday, July 18th, 2024. Oh my God, folks, there she is, Diana Ross, right there. When I was a kid, I had a big crush on her. Okay, folks, I'm going to show you some really, really cool stuff right here. Check this stuff out. Very, very unique. Like I keep telling you, this is not the stuff you can get at Walmart or Kmart. This is the Ann Arbor Art Fair 2024, folks. Hi, guy. My name's TheRaven. What's your name?
My name's Wayne.
Hi, Wayne.
Yep.
How you doing today?
I'm doing great. I'm here in Ann Arbor.
Yeah,
Good
it's a
spot
beautiful
to be.
day.
Yeah, that's right.
Now, this is your art, right?
It is.
Could you tell us a little bit about it?
Sure. My art is all stories of people done in trees. I make trees to honor people. So I write a verse about a person first and what's special about that person. What qualities do they have? Then I make a tree that shows those qualities. Here's a tree of two trees. Those are both the same kind of tree. They're two trees growing together, the aspen, and supporting one another. So their strength comes from relationship.
Wow,
So
I like that.
That's the story on that tree.
Okay. What about this one right here?
Well, this is a story of a tree that grows orderly, predictably, and is unchanging. There's a sense of some peace about it. It doesn't have the energy, but it has a stability. This one is modeled after my brother Dan, a guy who has a lot of wisdom and knowledge, and he makes slow and deliberate decisions. That's what that tree's about.
Okay, okay.
Yep.
Go ahead and pick one more for us. Here.
Oh, sure. Here's one that I made first for my wife.
Wow.
It's about her smile. She says, "What kind of a tree am I?" Well, before her, I never used color. After her, I made this tree with color, and it's about how she shows feelings. And when I gave her the first one, she started to cry.
Wow.
Which is what red buds will do.
Okay, but they were tears of joy.
Yeah?
Yeah, yeah. Okay, what was your name again?
Wayne Trinkline.
Okay. Do you have a website right
I
there?
do. WayneTrinkline.com.
Could you spell it for us?
WayneTrinklein.com.
Okay, thanks an awful lot for talking with us, Wayne.
Oh, thank you, Raven.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
No, for you it might be normal.
Walking around in 2024 Ann Arbor Art Fair for you, folks. You're almost live. Okay, folks, you know I'm filming the 2024 Ann Arbor Art Fair for you. And I just wanted to let you know that God wanted to make a cameo in a movie. JW.org. Thanks, big guy, for everything you do for us. Okay, folks, I'm going to show you some really cool, unique art here at the Art Fair 2024. You know we're here in Ann Arbor, Michigan. Check this stuff out. This is not the stuff you can get at Walmart or Kmart. Look at this stuff. It's just fabulous. Very vivid. Look at this. This is the stuff that I like myself. The stuff you can't get nowhere else. Look at this. Fabulous work. Very unique and one-of-a-kind things you find here at the Ann Arbor Art Fair. Hi, guy. My name's TheRaven.
Hey.
What's your name?
Hey, I'm Bill Watkins.
Hi, Bill. Glad to meet you. Could you tell us a little bit about this art? I'm not sure how you make it.
Yeah, thanks. I'm happy to tell you about it. It's only about the 30th time I've already had to say it today.
Yeah. Hey, you got a couple days to go. You better get ready.
Yeah. My art is, these are all pieces of aluminum that you see right here.
Aluminum?
Yeah. It's a nice metal to work with. But anyways, I take a small grinder on the metal surface and create a design. And once the design is done, I add the colors by mixing these paints and spraying them in the same type of sprayers that you paint cars with.
Wow.
And my paints are what make these look so beautiful. They're translucent, so you can see through the colors, and light also goes through the colors,
right,
illuminating that bright excuse me, that bright metal underneath.
Yeah.
Anyways,
so what kind of paint do you use?
They're translucent urethanes are what they are. It's a very modern paint. People ask me, are these acrylics? Are they poured? Is there baking involved? It's none of that. It's just like painting a car, actually.
Okay.
And but they're awesome paints. And
when I was a kid, you might remember this. When I was a kid, I worked at Earl's Time.
Oh, you did?
For a couple of weeks. I didn't last too long.
Oh, no, I got some pieces over here for $39.95. I ain't kidding you.
Okay.
But yeah, no. Well, once the painting is all done, I clear coat and polish them a couple of times.
Wow.
That really smooths them out and seals and protects them.
Yeah.
And it makes them almost look like glass.
Yeah.
So.
Well, that's what pulled me in. I mean, I was walking by and the thing is just so vivid.
Yeah.
So vivid. It just looks fabulous.
These paints I use are the very best in the world. They really truly are. And they are so much fun to work with. They blend together so well. There's so many ways to use them, and they never achieve coverage. Okay, you can put on one coat, you can put on 10 coats, but you can still ultimately see through them. They'll get darker and deeper, but that characteristic alone is what really makes these so brilliant.
Oh man, this stuff is fabulous. Now, do you by chance have a website?
No, I've started on websites about every year, and maybe next year.
Well, do you have some way for someone to get a hold of you in case they wanted to buy one of these?
Yeah. I actually, my art is related to my full-time occupation. I have an auto body repair business.
Okay, cool.
This is Ann Arbor. I'm from just down into Ohio, in Sylvania and Holland, Ohio.
Okay.
And I have my shop there.
All right.
But I have a card right here.
Hold
if you
it
want
up
to take
there.
a look at it. And it's got my contact information on it. And it's all on there. my email address is really the easiest way to contact me about my art. But if you go on Facebook, I got a Facebook page there, Bill Watkins. Probably a million Bill Watkins on there, so you got to be patient, I suppose. But you can find me on there, and I got a lot of my art on Facebook that I do, and then you can contact me there as well. You know.
Okay.
So yeah, that's my internet substitute.
Go ahead and shoot out your email address verbally.
Yeah, it's last name is Watkins, so it's Watkins Auto Body. Pretty easy to spell, and that's at sbcglobal.net.
Okay, thanks an awful lot.
Yeah, thank you, Raven.
Yeah, it was great talking to you, and thanks for letting me show this stuff to the world.
I appreciate you coming in and taking a moment to enjoy it. Thank you.
Thank you too. Hi guys, thanks for being here.
Well, maybe she does.
I got a really. No, it was fine. Yeah. Oh.
Hey folks, I'm going to show you some really cool and unique stuff here at the 2024 Ann Arbor Art Fair. Check this out. Wow. And look, I see Janice down there. And now, if I try real hard, I might be able to get an interview with the artist here for you. Well, check this stuff out.
How's it going?
Hi guys, my name's Raven. What's your name?
I'm Jeff, St. Romain.
Hi Jeff.
Yeah.
Could you tell us a little bit about your art? This stuff is fabulous.
Thank you. So, yeah, these are all pencil drawings that I do originally on paper.
Pencil drawings?
Yeah, all these faces and stuff, all of that I draw originally on paper.
Wow.
I can spend over 100 hours sometimes doing the original drawings. And then I make prints that I laminate and then mount to the board, and then I sign and number them in limited editions. And, yeah, then make them ready to hang on the wall rather than riding on.
Right? Now these are skateboard bottoms.
Yeah, but they're just something, a different piece of art to hang on your wall, you know,
right,
rather than something traditional. So
a different use for the piece.
Yeah, and it's unique. Yeah.
Now, every once in a while, I've been known to rename stuff. You got a name for these? That maybe your name?
Where people can find me? No, my last name's St. Romain, so
okay,
I go by Skate Romain.
Okay, these are Skate Romains then, right? Okay,
Skate Row.
Yeah.
And so I do a lot of portraits, a lot of different things.
Jimmy Morrison down there.
Yeah.
Kurt Cobain. Got a lot of famous guys.
Yeah.
And the frog. Tell us about the frog.
The frog, yeah. I just kind of named that one. There's a bird hanging out on his antlers. It's just a frog and heron's magical journey through space and tone, I think is what I named that one a while back.
Okay, cool.
And that's a 3D piece where it's 3 different layers, and when you get right on it, it lines up.
Sweet.
Pretty good, yeah.
Sweet.
These bigger pieces over here.
Tell me a little bit about the Bowie one in the corner.
Yeah. So again, pencil drawing I did originally on paper. I wanted to, it's a drawing of him that was, I looked at a reference photo, but that was a piece that I did that's more of a newer, he passed away, but in his older age, and but then I brought back the symbols from the Ziggy Stardust era to kind of put on him. I thought it would be a good mixture there. So
yeah. Wow, this stuff is fabulous. And tell me a little bit about the Bourdain.
Yeah, the Bourdain. All right. So I admired him. I thought he was an awesome.
Me too.
Person just in general, and so I wanted to honor him on the board, and I came up with those words because it's kind of what how he made me feel about life and things. So
I love that guy, man. He was great. Yeah, I was sorry to see him go too.
for sure, man. Yeah.
Okay, man. Well, thanks a lot for talking to us. What's that one there?
Oh, I was just straightening them out. This,
okay.
This Ray Charles up here, I can tell you a little bit about that one real quick. So all of that, so that was a pencil drawing again on the skateboards there. All of the pieces came out of a piano.
Wow.
And these screws are what you use to tighten up the strings.
Yeah.
And I actually have his name spelled out in Braille with those screws there at the bottom.
Wow,
Yeah.
that is cool. That is really cool.
Yeah. The more mixed media stuff on the end with the Jimmy Buffett there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Together, yeah. Made that paddle guitar out of a piece of mahogany. You know, I just carved it out and started going to town on it.
That is cool. And this is all really unique. There's not another one like it in the world.
Yeah, try to stay unique. You know?
Yeah, that's what I think.
Yeah.
Okay, man. Well, thanks an awful lot for talking to us. Do you have a website by chance?
Yeah. So easiest way to get to my site is skateboardart.com.
Okay.
Yeah, and then Instagram is this skaterow.art on Instagram. Yeah.
And what was your name one more time?
Jeffrey St. Romain.
Okay, Jeffrey.
All right.
Thanks an awful lot for talking with us.
Absolutely, man.
All right, bye-bye.
All right, thanks.
A fabulous day at the Ann Arbor Art Fair 2024, folks. My name is TheRaven, but you knew that.
ADD, so I get to have two shops.
Okay, folks, I'm going to show you some more cool stuff right here at the art fair. Look at this. You're here at the 2024 Ann Arbor Art Fair, Ann Arbor, Michigan, USA. Now I'm going to show you some really cool stuff here. These are serving trays. Handmade by the artist. Hi guy, my name's Raven. What's your name?
I'm Dean Mighton. How are you?
Hi Dean, how you doing today?
I'm doing great.
Yeah, the art fair it's a great day for it, isn't it?
It is. This is the best weather we've had in years.
Yeah. Sometimes it gets a little chilly out here and sometimes it rains.
Oh yeah.
Okay, now these are serving trays. You make these yourself, right?
I do. Actually, I work with a group called Reclaim Cleveland. These are all recycled wood from various sources. This panel in the middle actually came from a crate that had bottles of wine in it.
Okay.
This mahogany was taken from a mansion originally built in the 1850s in downtown Cleveland, Ohio. It was partially deconstructed so the Cleveland Clinic could add a rehab center to the back of the original mansion.
Okay.
And then this is heart pine flooring from condemned homes that we take apart one piece at a time for the purpose of reusing all the wood out of the house.
Wow, that's really cool.
The piece is coated with an epoxy resin finish, so that if you spill on it, you just wipe it right up. You won't ruin it like you would other wood products.
Right.
And they're very durable, very functional. They're food safe. They are not cutting boards or serving or hot plates, but they are food safe.
Right. Okay. Now, how long have you been doing this?
I've been doing this since 2009.
Wow, that's a pretty long time.
Yeah.
So you must have been here for a few art fairs.
This is my 10th or 12th.
Wow.
I forget.
Okay. Now, do you have a couple other these ones you want
Yeah,
to show us?
over here we have them from all over the country and all over the world, actually. As an example, this is a Schaefer 1.5. Again, they have their logo on the crate that had the bottles of wine in it. And this is the picture of their vineyard.
Okay.
And then,
so they were a wine company, Schaefer.
Right.
Okay.
All of these are wines, with the exception of a few beers that are mostly historical beer pieces.
Okay.
The Petrus came from France. Petrus is one of the noble families of French.
Okay.
And this, today, for sale, would be a $6,000 bottle of wine.
Wow.
One of the bottles of wine. So, on the metal side, I do all the metal work you see as well.
Okay.
And the lamps that are either cold rolled steel, which is a product of recycling, or they're made from found objects. Down in the left, you'll see an old cast iron piece from a fence that came out of Savannah, Georgia. The pieces that have washers in them, those washers actually came from the decommissioned Ford foundry in Cleveland, Ohio.
Wow, cool.
So at one point in time, I went to the scrap auction and bought 3 55-gallon drums from the washers.
Okay.
I weld them together and make patterns.
That is very, very cool. Anything that's reclaimed and not thrown out, that, you know, repurposed, that's really, really cool.
So almost everything in here has some story to it.
Yeah. Well, what was your name again?
Dean Mighton.
Dean, glad to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Do you have a website, Dean?
I do. It's ironwoodandvine.com.
Okay.
It is an informational site, but it also has my contact information because everything in here is a one-of-a-kind piece. So if you're interested in my pieces, let me know and I'll let you know what I have or what I can make for you.
Okay, thanks an awful lot for chatting with us today.
You know, I don't even have to talk to you. I'm not going to do this another time.
Famous. Someone's got internet TV.
Okay, folks, I'm going to show you some really, really cool stuff right here. Check this out. Some original work at the 2024 Ann Arbor Art Fair. Ann Arbor, Michigan, USA. If we're really, really lucky, we might be able to get an interview with the artist for you here in a minute or two.
I know. It's been literally weeks now. Well, it's been too long already. You know, what's happening? How's it going? I'm like, yeah, lunch is good. Get breakfast.
Very, very unique stuff you see here at the art fair. Okay, we're going to try to get an interview with the artist here for you, folks. Hi, guy. My name's Raven. What's your name?
Hi, my name's James Parker.
Hi, James. Glad to meet you. Could you tell us a little bit about your art?
Why, sure. I've been a photographer all my life. I was in advertising for 30 years, and when I retired, I decided to come back to photography full time. I shoot predominantly western ghost towns, old mines, ranches, the way life was back 50, 60, 100 years ago.
Yeah.
Dad was a historian, and I like to call myself a visual historian. So some of the work here is just straight out of the camera and printed on canvas. Other pieces, I will do composites, retouching, whatever the picture seems to call for.
How do you get it, like from a picture to the canvas?
A big printer, a big 6-foot Epson printers.
You take the photograph and you stick it in a printer and it prints it onto the canvas.
Basically, yeah.
Okay,
yep.
Like printing it on a piece of paper or something.
Yeah, and what this is it's just heavy duty canvas from Breathing Color. It's coated so that it resists fading.
Okay.
And it comes on big rolls, and the printer just prints back and forth until the image comes out, and then I dry them, and then I glue them down to gator foam, which is a real lightweight substrate.
Right.
Trim them, and then I make the frames by hand.
Okay.
These are all maple frames with a linen liner. This one up here, this is barnwood. It's got a little oak cap. I use walnut. I use cherry. Basically, whatever I think will look good around the picture.
Those are some nice frames. I used to work at a frame shop. I know what that involves. Yeah, yeah. It's
always
hard
do
to
it.
get them, those corners just right. Yeah.
Well, and barnwood is a little more forgiving that way.
Yeah.
Barnwood, you know, you can afford to be just a tiny bit off, and it'll work okay because they have holes.
Right.
And you know, and they've got scars from being on a barn.
Right.
You know,
Some
for
of that
100 years.
real expensive frame stock at the frame shop, you can't make a mistake
Can't
at all.
make a mistake at all.
Yeah, I know that firsthand.
Yeah.
Man, your stuff is really, really great, and thank you very much for talking with us and letting me look at it.
Thank you, Ray.
Yeah. Okay, thanks an awful lot. Have a good art fair.
Tactics and operations.
Yeah.
Walking around the art fair for you, folks.
I sold out.
Oh, no, I'm working on late Saturday. So, today, I'll be on my way home. We'll see how the day goes. But no, I'll be here for you. Welcome home, though.
You're at the 2024 Ann Arbor Art Fair, folks. Through the Raven's eyes.
All the way down.
Okay, folks, I'm going to show you some really, really cool stuff here at the art fair. Check out this stuff. Fabulous, fabulous, one-of-a-kind art at the 2024 Ann Arbor Art Fair for you. You know me, folks, I'm the Raven. I wouldn't steer you wrong.
Temos outro que não paga 50 dólares e
Okay, folks, I'm going to show you some more really, really cool stuff here.
Have you mentioned it to me?
Fabulous, one-of-a-kind art here at the art fair. Hi, guy. Are you the artist?
Yes, I am the artist.
Hi, my name's Raven. What's your name?
John Galbo.
Glad to meet you, John. Thanks for talking with me.
Sure.
Could you tell us about your art? It's fabulous.
Thank you. It's all European imagery. I do them on metal and I do them on canvas. The wood is all imported from Italy. This is a walnut, this is an olive. So
wow.
I think much of my work tends to look more painterly. This is an image that I did in 1992. You can see the boats in Cinque Terre. This is the village of Vernazza, are still made out of wood. And then I reworked it so it made it a lot looser where it looks more like a painting.
Yeah.
It's just on canvas with paint over it. This one is my favorite piece, the best piece I've ever done. It looks like a painting as well. This is a river in central France called La Dordogne.
It's fabulous. Now, did you do the frame yourself?
Right, so I do all the framing as well. I import the wood from Italy and then do the framing.
Okay, yeah, you did say that.
So I've done
very,
shows
very
over
nice.
3 decades. This is my last show.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I do volunteer work. I just volunteered and taught English in Nepal.
Okay. Do you have a website?
It's closed.
Closed. Okay.
Yeah, we're done. This is
You're
it.
retiring.
No, I'm going to do volunteer work. So
okay.
I used to teach in my last life.
Okay. Well, thanks for showing us your work.
All right. Thanks
Have
for
a nice
stopping.
art fair.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Hey folks, I want you to remember, if you're in Ann Arbor, stop by the Hidden King Cafe and Bar right here at 210 South Main Street, Ann Arbor, Michigan, USA. The Hidden King, baby. It's the Hidden King. There you go, folks. Standing around down on the corner of Main Street and Washington Street right here. Ann Arbor, Michigan, USA. Just hanging around on the corner for you. Just hanging around on the corner for you here at the Art Fair 2024. Ann Arbor, Michigan, USA. Like I said, we're on the corner of Washington and Maine. There's people everywhere. July 18th, 2024. Check out the crowd. It's a family event, folks. Might I remind you that mini skirts are back with a vengeance. That suits me just fine. It's a really, really, really nice day here for the Art Fair 2024. It's not too hot, it's not raining.
I didn't say hi yet. She said, oh. Is that why you were probably second.
Interesting.
Like this kind of bucket is that's gunmetal.
Just walking around the Art Fair for you today, folks. All kinds of booths. Check it out.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Black. Yeah.
Lots of different artists. Okay, folks, I'm going to show you some more cool stuff. Now, I'm going to tell you what. I don't know what that one is right up there, but it looks kind of like a raven to me. Hey, I heard somebody else laughing there. Okay, look at, there's an owl for you right down there. Wow. A rabbit right next to it. And a wolf, if I'm not mistaken. There's an owl for you. I like that one right there.
How's it going?
Hey man, what's your name?
Hey, what's going on? My name's Mike.
My name's Raven, Mike. Glad to
Raven.
meet you.
Yeah,
How
you too,
doing?
man. Good. What's up?
So this is your art, huh?
This is my art.
Okay, cool. Could you talk about it a little bit? And
Sure.
Bring us up to speed.
Yeah, let's bring up the speed. I'm coming in from Santa Fe, New Mexico.
Oh, really?
Yes, sir.
Now just hold up for a second.
Yeah.
I spent a whole bunch of time
did
in
you really?
Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Oh, yeah.
And how I got started doing this internet broadcasting a long time ago. In 1997, 98, I started Albuquerque's first internet-only radio station.
Did you really?
It was called Route66Live.com.
Were you going up and down uphill, or?
No, I ran it from Albuquerque there for a couple of years. I kicked butt on all the local stations. Yeah,
Okay.
Really good. Then I went to Daytona, and I started doing stuff down there.
You went
and then I
straight,
came up there.
straight Albuquerque to Daytona.
Yeah.
Nice.
But, I got friends in Santa Fe. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yeah, they probably miss you.
Cool.
Tie
No,
up
they
there.
don't miss me. So tell us a little bit about your art. You're at the art fair here
Yeah,
in
man.
Ann Arbor.
Yeah, it's my first year here actually at the Ann Arbor Summer Art Fair is the one I'm doing. Yeah.
Okay.
First year here. I do consider myself an illustrator. You're looking at pen and ink illustrations with watercolor on paper. One I really like is this one right here. It's called "We're All Just Walking Each Other Home," like the Ram Dass quote.
I like
saying.
that.
Yeah, man, and it's a wolf and a raven. For the uninformed, the wolves and ravens will hunt together. Yes. Wolves know to follow ravens to either prey or kill sites, and ravens know to get wolves' attention if they need help taking down a bigger animal or like getting through a carcass that's too tough for them.
Yeah.
And then the ravens will look at, act as lookout at the kill site, play with the wolf pups and all of those things. It's really cool. So I just like the idea that two different species will help each other out and know they're better off together.
And just a side step here, I used to raise wolf hybrids at one time.
Did you really?
Yeah.
You've done it all.
Well, I haven't done it all, but I did a couple things. And we went through the wolf hybrid phase. There was a whole string of wolves up around here. Southern Michigan started from our beginning wolf pack. My girl had the male and I had the female, and we got some pups out, and they started a whole string of them around Southern Michigan. It was years and years ago.
How do you even get into that?
We just went and bought a couple out of the paper. Yeah, I told her, I said, I want to raise wolves, and she said, okay, let's raise wolves. And we started raising wolves. And it was really a trip. We got into a lot of trouble doing it.
But you did. How?
It was legal, but we got in trouble with the neighbors.
Were the neighbors' pets not safe around the hybrids?
Yeah, the kids were walking by, and we were the people on the corner with the wolves, right? And that caused a lot of stir.
I bet. What was what percentage were they? Do you know?
86% Arctic wolf and 14% Malamute husky.
Okay.
Yeah, they were white.
That's some serious.
They were nice. Yeah. And, mine had the mask, and hers was all white.
Damn.
Some of the pups were white, and some of the pups had the mask. It was cool. We did it for about 3 or 4 years.
Heck yeah.
And we kept a couple.
Yeah.
And we had one for like a lot of years.
So, no more?
No,
that was a while back. Okay.
No more racing, no more dogs. Yeah.
Well, there you go. Nice.
So anyway, cool. Tell us more about your art.
Yeah.
That's why we're here.
Hey, I get to hear a lot of cool wolf stories with this work, so I'm into it.
You got one right here, the Raven and the Wolf.
Yeah.
And I call myself the Raven. I picked, that's not my, God-given name. My mom named me something else, and I'll spit it out. She named me Harold. But anyway,
Harold the Raven, let's do it.
I was in Albuquerque doing the radio. I came up with the Raven name.
Okay.
It's a long story, but that's where I got the name, was in Albuquerque.
Okay.
And you're from New Mexico, and I'm sitting here talking to a New Mexico man, and you got a picture on the wall. So it kind of all fits together somehow.
Somehow, some way.
In magical Ann Arbor.
Yes, sir.
Because right now we're here.
Yeah, and it feels good out here.
This is I consider this the best town in the USA.
It's a good ass town. Yeah. I haven't explored it enough to dub it anything, but I like what I've seen so far.
The longer you hang around, the more you'll like it.
Okay. It's a good town.
Yeah.
All right.
Tell us about another picture. This elephant. Tell me about that one.
Oh, that's a good one. It's called Always.
Always?
Yeah, it's presents as a painted Indian elephant, but it's actually an African elephant with Dia de los Muertos sugar skull makeup. It's a Day of the Dead elephant. Elephants remember their dead. So this piece is about, it's called Always, remembering those that are no longer with us. And the hummingbird is snuck in as the messenger. And this one I did material-wise, ink and watercolor for the figures, and then spray paint in the background.
So you do ink and watercolor, is that on canvas?
So all my work I do on paper. This is actually a reproduction, so it's a paper reproduction that I've mounted to a wood panel. Okay. And I've coated it with a medium, which is the glaze that you're seeing on top.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Well, hey man, thanks an awful lot.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you. I got people in here, so thank you so much for your time.
Okay.
Thanks for being in here, man.
Yeah, thank you for being here too.
Yeah, if you want to find me.
Yeah, you got a website,
Yeah,
right?
I do. So my full name is Michael Rohner. My website is rohnerart.com. That's ROHNERART.com. Also my Instagram handle @RohnerArt.
Cool, that'll work.
Yeah,
Everybody
man.
knows how to get there now.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Please get there. Appreciate you.
Okay, bye.
All right, Harold.
Walking around 2024 art fair for you folks. We just saw a guy from Santa Fe and you heard some stories.
I have never
Now one thing I want to say folks is that you are standing around in beautiful, beautiful Ann Arbor, Michigan, USA, downtown Ann Arbor. Look at this place. Really, really awesome. Check out the building. It's a really old town. This is a 200-year anniversary. As a matter of fact, this year is the bicentennial of Ann Arbor. We want to say happy birthday, Ann Arbor, to you.
I thought today was Friday instead of Thursday.
Down here standing around. July 18th, 2024 at the Ann Arbor Art Fair. Day 1. We're down here on Main Street for you. Tomorrow, day 2, we'll be down on Liberty Street for you. And then day 3, we'll be over on the State Street area for you. 3 days at the Ann Arbor Art Fair 2024. Just for you folks. From TheRaven and Company here at globalworldtv.com. It's a super, super day. It's in the 70s. It's not too hot. It's not too cold. It's not raining. It's not cloudy. Well, it's a little cloudy, keeping the sun down so it's not beating right down on you. It's just a fabulous, fabulous day in Ann Arbor. Some of these previous art fairs have been rained on and been real cold. Sometimes it gets real cold here. For like one of the hash bash or something, it can get super cold, super windy, super rainy. But today it's perfect, just perfect. Walk around a little more, see what we can see for you today.
Good news is.
Wow, good underwater.
10% off.
Okay folks, I'm going to show you some more cool stuff right here. And we'll talk to the artist for you.
do that yourself?
Woman who does my hair is an artist. There's no doubt in my mind.
Yeah, and she.
Thank you.
Perfect. Beautiful.
Hey man, how you doing?
Hey, I'm doing well, Raven. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. This is your art, am I correct?
This is my art.
All right, cool. It looks really, really cool. I like that picture you got of the Raven over there. That kind of struck me right when I was walking by.
Cool.
So could you tell us a little bit about your art? How long you been doing it, maybe?
Oh, I've been working as a professional artist since about 1974.
Whoa.
And yeah, so I've been doing sculpture and ceramics for the last 40-ish years. I've done a lot of painting at the beginning. I'm coming back to painting. And I've always been a writer. I've always done the language part of it. So when I was doing sculpture and ceramics, I always had writing and words in that. And now that I'm coming back to painting, I've incorporated writing into each of the images as well. And all of my writing is original, and all the painting is original. And I've even done this really cool thing, which we call Poet Post, which is so cool. Every week I finish a new painting, and it literally could be anything. And we publish them as actual postcards.
Wow.
And so what we send out to folks is a new postcard, real postcard in your real mailbox, with a new piece of artwork and a new poem in it every week.
Wow, I like that.
Can I read you a poem?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. I've decided to give up. I'm giving up commitment to grievance and the memory of wounding. I'm giving up the weight of expectations. I'm giving up harshness and the entire concept of perfection in a world that's still formed, still finding its way. I'm giving up apathy, and hopefully I'm giving up the paralysis of excessive obligation. What a magnificent quitter I will be.
Man, that was nice.
So, if this is at all interesting, please feel free to find me at terracottagestudios.com. That's TerracottageStudios.com. TerracottageStudios.com.
And tell me more about the postcards again. Now, people can send in like their address or something, and you send them the postcards. How does all that work?
You go to the website.
Right.
You go to something called Poet Post.
Okay.
And then you just fill in the form,
right.
And it's like a subscription,
okay.
And you choose how long you want to do it. But okay. You can also give it to somebody as a wedding gift. Okay. You could give it to somebody who's laid up in the hospital for a period of time. And as soon as you sign them up, they start getting a physical, real postcard every week.
And it's like sorry to butt in. It's like a blank postcard that they can use to mail out.
No. It's like this. This is exactly it.
Right.
It's a new piece of artwork.
Right.
And a new poem addressed to them.
Okay.
In their real mailbox.
Okay, it's not one that they can resend out.
No.
It comes to them.
It comes to them.
Okay, I got it now. I thought it was one, at first I thought it was one that they could use to resend out somehow.
No, it's actually even cooler because we provide the poetry and the artwork for them.
Right, and it comes directly to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Great.
So you get real mail in your mailbox. It's not from Pizza Hut.
Right. I know, I'm sick of all that junk mail. I just went through a bunch of stuff with the post office and I lost.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's the way it is. They deliver the mail, you know what I mean? Okay, thanks for talking with us and thanks for shooting out the website. Shoot out the website one more time.
Absolutely. It's terracottagestudios.com. Okay? TERRACOTTAGESTUDIOS.com.
Okay, thanks an awful lot. We're gonna look at your stuff on the way out. Thank you.
All right, thanks, Raven.
Yeah. Have a good art fair. Okay, you seen it right there. The artist spoke to you right there, and me. He's the guy who made that right here. I love the fact that there's a poem on each piece of art. Just like you said. Look, there it is. Each one. I can't read it to you, each one, but go to the website. Maybe you could buy one. Each one has a different poem. Cool. Check out the faces, folks. Hey, what are they? Look at that. Wow. Hey man, we know you. What's
I
up?
know, it's been so long.
Yeah.
So this is my other work. I've been doing work like this for about 30 years.
Wow.
And these, we call these squints. And each one is made individually, so there's no molds, nothing like that. And it's all of our friends and neighbors. And pretty much anybody can show up here at any time. And these are also available at that same website. So, come check it out.
Yeah, man, I like those little faces there. So cool. Hey man, thanks for talking to us again. All right. There's all your sponsors right there, folks, for the art fair 2024. Ann Arbor Summer Art Fair. Largest art fair in the country.
There's a whole other side. There's
Walking right down the middle of Main Street for you there, folks. Watch this. That girl looks amazingly like somebody I know.
carpet clock on my kitchen wall.
Loves that stuff. And the white.
Okay, I'm going to show you some really cool stuff here. Really cool stuff. Look at this.
Hey guys.
Are you the photographer?
I am, yeah.
This is beautiful.
Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I shot that. My passport says. So we're gonna stick to that.
Okay.
Hi, Ben. Are you the artist?
Hey, yeah, I'm Goog. I'm an underwater photographer, and I have been since I was 15 years old.
Cool. My name's Raven. Goog, how you been?
Oh, best time of my life. Got no complaints here.
Cool. This is Art Fair 2024.
Yep.
You're an underwater photographer.
Yeah.
So these are all underwater photographers?
That's right.
Photographs?
That's right. I've traveled around. My portfolio's more than 60 countries now. A lot from the South Pacific, like Papua New Guinea and Philippines and Indonesia, but a lot from here in the United States as well, like Florida and, basically anywhere where there's water, I'll find something beautiful.
Right. And so, like, you just go find a place and you go down and you take pictures of stuff.
Well, usually there's more of a plan than that. So usually my photos, I sketch my ideas. I go and try to figure out where in the world I'm going to take that photograph by doing research and figuring out what time of year and where that species is going to exist.
Right.
Tide cycles, moon phases, all things like that. Yeah.
Wow. Could you pick a couple of these and tell us something about one or two of them?
Sure. Well, let's start up here.
Yeah, the turtle looks really cool.
This little baby turtle hatchling is 1 hour old in this photo. Of all the exotic locations, I shot it right in my backyard of Lauderdale by the Sea, Florida. And she is a endangered green sea turtle.
Okay.
And she's 1 hour old. I watched her run across the beach, swam with her for the first 3 hours of her life.
Wow.
An amazing experience. And then down below, these are freshwater lily pads that I shot in one of the freshwater cenotes of Mexico, like not too far from Playa del Carmen area.
Wow.
Now
that's
down
really
beneath me is the cave system. So it's almost lifeless down in the cave system, almost lifeless. But then when sunlight hits this water that pumps up out of the earth, life just explodes into this huge cornucopia of plants and even lots of little fish and reptiles and all sorts of creatures.
Right, so this thing is an actual photograph, of that ecosystem, right?
Yep. There's no Photoshop work done to any of the images. They're all very real photographs.
Right. And
These are breathtaking.
Thank you.
Like, what do you have it mounted on? How's it mounted?
So I print on either aluminum or canvas, and it's my job to help advise my clients which one will do better in their decor and their lighting situation. My pieces are custom, so I always make sure I'm getting the right thing shipped to my client's house.
I like them both. I think they're just fabulous.
Yeah.
Could you tell me about this one? Is this like a beach somewhere?
So this is an aerial photograph done with my drone.
Okay.
And I'm photographing straight down onto these immense waves that are crashing right on the beach. They're bigger than they look in the photo. You can't tell how big they are here, but these are like 14, 16-foot curls breaking right on the sand.
Wow.
Not too far from Cabo.
Cabo, San Lucas.
Yep.
Okay, cool. It's really cool.
Yeah.
Man, I really appreciate you taking the time to talk to me today. I think this is fabulous art.
My
now,
pleasure.
Do you have a website?
Yeah, I am Goog, so my website is Goog Underwater, GUG
Okay, that's really easy, folks. GoogUnderwater.com. Okay, thanks for talking with us.
My pleasure. Thanks for stopping in.
Okay, folks, I'm going to show you something really cool. You know, my name's TheRaven. I want to introduce you to somebody right now. Hi, man.
Hi.
What's your name?
My name is Leon Ruiz. We are in Arbor. It's a pleasure show my paintings in the show. This is the very big show. Maybe it's more than 400 artists.
Yeah.
It's every year in almost the same time, but it's exciting to stay here.
It is exciting. And this show, Ann Arbor Art Fair, is the largest one in the USA.
I think so.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Now, could you tell us about some of your pictures in Spanish?
Okay, perfect. Esta es una pintura de las dimensiones, es 48 por 60. Está inspirada en lago Michigan. Es una regata. Esta es mi interpretación, el movimiento del agua, las velas es de estilo impresionista. El cielo tiene mucha luz y es lo que hace interesante esta pintura. Lo más importante de ello es el sentimiento y la conexión que puedas tener con la pintura. La agua en diferentes tamaños, dependiendo del gusto de la persona y del espacio que tengan en su casa. Ok, esta es una representación de algo que da paz, tranquilidad y a la vez el amor a los botes, al agua y al espacio. Está balanceada y el colorido es importante en ella.
Okay. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, sir.
Okay, folks, you just heard Leon give it to you in Spanish. This is some of his artwork. Fabulous, fabulous stuff right here.
Yeah, it was from Naples. Yeah. Isn't it cool? I think it would be like that. Yeah.
Hey folks, I'm going to show you something really, really cool here. These people make these pictures using dots. Hi guy, what's your name?
Hi. My name's Owen Whittakin. I'm
Hi,
an artist
Owen.
here. Hi.
I'm Raven. Glad to meet you.
Glad to meet you.
Could you tell us a little bit about your process here?
Sure.
You got some amazing pictures here.
Thanks. Obviously, I'm drawn to animals. They're all based on photographs that either me or my wife have taken. I'll do a pencil sketch first, get everything the way I like it, and I'll start going over it by doing ink dots, all by hand, dot by dot.
Wow. It must take quite a while to do one of these, huh?
They do, yeah. Like the mid-size is about 45 hours.
45 hours for that one right there.
Yep.
Wow. Now, do you do any of them in color at all? Or?
I don't. I generally stick to black and white.
All right. They look really, really cool.
Thank you.
And like you said, you do the first picture yourself, right?
Yeah, we take the photos, so it's not other people's photos or anything.
Okay.
It's our own stuff,
Okay.
so there's no copyright issues or
Right.
anything like that.
Now, do you have a website?
I do. It's under construction at the moment.
Okay.
But Three of Hearts Creations is the name of the company.
Okay, cool. You have some amazing stuff here.
Thank you.
And I find it really cool that you do it by dots.
Yeah, I started doing that about 15 years ago. I liked all the different textures I could get with dots.
Well, some of those old computer printers, they did everything with the dots, remember?
Yep, I'm a slower version of that.
Yeah, I had one of those things, Epson dot printer, or whatever they called it. Yeah. Okay, well, thanks an awful lot for talking to me.
my
I know I
pleasure.
just busted in on everybody. Just filming the art fair, you know.
Well,
All
thank
right,
you for
thanks.
stopping by.
Checking out some of the cool stuff here at the 2024 Ann Arbor Art Fair.
We have a metal one which doesn't have barely anything in it, and then we have all your
Wooden spoons.
Substitute thumbnail.
Turning the pages through the turns of the pages. I wonder if she'll ever do the same. But the thing that I call living is just being satisfied with knowing I got no one left to blame. Every highway I got to see my own face. Every highway sing the melody.
Okay, folks, you know what I do. I'm going to show you some more cool stuff here at the Ann Arbor 2024 Art Fair. Now, this is the largest art fair in the United States. Take that, Germany. Look at this fabulous, beautiful colored stuff. That one up there looks really, really cool. Look at that. And that one right next to it. Look at that. Wow. You got some little ones down here. I'll bet you we could talk to the artist if we try really hard. Hi, my name's Raven. What's your name?
Hi, I'm Dory Patrick.
Glad to meet you, Dory. This is your artwork, huh?
Yeah, this is my mixed media work.
Okay, cool.
I work mostly in acrylics with some collage and graphite.
Okay. So a lot of this is acrylic paint.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
Cool.
lots of layers. I really love layering and lots of texture.
All right. So how long have you been doing art?
Oh, all my life, I think.
All your life? Okay.
All my life, yeah.
Well, you're pretty good at it. Yeah.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
And I really like your stuff, how colorful it is.
Thank you.
Yeah. You know, it's not a black and white world, you know what I mean, right?
No kidding.
You need a little color in your life.
Yeah. I'm all about the color and the humor.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Do you have one that you kind of especially like?
Yes. My
Which
current
one?
my current favorite is right over here, this big one with all the faces on it.
Okay.
It's a biggie. I usually don't work that big, but it's mixed media, and it's titled "We All Belong to Each Other." And we've had a great show, and it's found a home today already. So it's going to go home with a wonderful couple tomorrow morning.
Wow.
But this is my current favorite. I really love it.
Well, you know, I love the theme of that. We all belong together. That is just so true.
Yeah.
You know, I
yeah.
think, you know, it's like one of those science things on TV or something. You know, I think somehow, some way, on some kind of level, we're all connected.
Right.
You know?
Right.
And,
yeah.
you know, if you hurt somebody, you're really hurting yourself.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah.
Okay, well, thanks an awful lot for talking to me. I know I just bust in on everybody, but that's what I do.
No
this
problem.
is my art. You know, you guys are all doing your art and paintings and all that stuff. I make movies.
Very cool. Well, it was so nice to meet you. Thanks for coming by.
Okay, nice to meet you too. Thank you. Bye-bye.
These are for long cup. I mean, feel like a shot glass.
Well, like, I think most glasses are either 8 hours.
Hey folks, you know what I've been doing all day long is I'm going to do the same thing again. I'm going to show you something really, really cool. Check this stuff out.
I mean, they're attractive as hell.
Really unique and different stuff. This is not the stuff you can get at Walmart or Kmart. This is very unique, one-of-a-kind stuff made by an artist. We're at the 2024 Ann Arbor Art Fair for you this year. And I think if I try really hard, I might be able to get an interview with the artist here for you. Check this stuff out. Hey man, my name's Raven. What's your name?
I'm Noah Kirk.
Hi Noah, how you doing today?
Pretty good.
Could you tell us a little bit about your art?
Yeah. You know, being an old school potter, work really hard. Pottery is one of those things that anyone can learn to do. It takes time and effort and commitment.
Okay. And like one day you just decided you're going to start doing some pottery, right? And
Yep.
you looked it up and found out how to do it. And you just slowly but surely got into it.
Exactly.
How long ago was that?
That was 20 years ago.
Wow, so now you're pretty good at it.
Yeah, it takes me around the country and provides for me and 2 kids in college.
Okay. Do you have a website?
Not really.
Okay, okay. But you're at the Ann Arbor Art Fair. And that is cool. Now, could you tell us a little bit about your process, how you make this?
It's a very traditional process. Everything's thrown on the wheel. These are original glaze formulas, and you know, it's something that's a slow evolution of design and functionality.
Okay. I noticed one of them over there has a candle in it. I like that.
Oh yeah. Pottery's made to be functional. All these oil lanterns are essential oil diffusers.
Okay.
And oil candles.
Well, hey man, thanks an awful lot for talking with us. I'm glad you're here at the art fair, and hope you're doing well. Thank you. Hey, what's this I see? It's the Raven Club, right here on Main Street, downtown Ann Arbor, Michigan, USA. A white raven. It's the Raven Club. Walking around the 2024 Ann Arbor Art Fair for you. Okay folks, I'm going to show you some more cool stuff at the 2024 Ann Arbor Art Fair. Right here on Main Street. You know, I told you what we're going to do. This is day 1, we're doing Main Street. Day 2, tomorrow we're going to do Liberty for you. Day 3, we're going to go down to State Street. Now check this stuff out right here. This artist makes all these clothes himself right here. All this artwork right here that you're looking at, these are all clothes that you can wear. Like, check it out, you can wear some art. Oh yeah, I love this stuff. Hey man, my name's TheRaven. What's your name?
Hey, I'm Jeff. How are you?
Hi Jeff, how you doing today?
I'm doing well, thanks.
So you make this stuff, right?
Yes, sir.
Can you tell us a little bit about it?
Sure. Well, so something here, first of all, it's all dyed.
Right.
And then once that fabric's done, it's cut and sewn, and then we go back and do the hand painting on that one.
Okay. Let me trade places with you.
Okay.
There we go.
Uh-oh.
Much better.
Much better.
It's that Hollywood stuff.
It's the Hollywood stuff.
Gotta have the light.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Go ahead. All right. So this is another piece we do.
Man, I like that one. That's
a good
nice.
one. So you can layer these kinds of pieces. Anything you see with the real bold imagery that's a screen print pulled over the dyed fabric.
I was just going to ask you, how do you get the color onto the fabric?
Yeah, so everything's a certain technique that we use, and then you'll have some screen prints pulled over or hand painting on top of it.
Cool. Well, this is some really cool stuff. Thanks for talking with
you're
us,
welcome.
man.
Thanks for coming on in.
Yeah, and thanks for being here at the art fair.
Awesome, thanks.
Go ahead.
Nice and high.
I like it. Right. Exactly. So what gave you the idea for like the black and white striping?
You know, if I did things traditionally, people would look at it and go, oh my God, I know what that is. And, you know, they whatever they expect, they'll say. On the other hand, if I put enough of a twist in it, then they can't do that. Because the ideal is they feel it before they see it. There's an energy there that part of them will respond to instantly.
Yeah.
And then the intellect has to catch up. And even if it's just a few microseconds between the two, it changes the attitude. Because then they look at it and say, oh, more than they expected. So there are many different kinds of abstraction. The one with the stripes is actually window blind lighting. And I was just shooting in my studio where we had some light coming out of the window blind.
Oh my God. Yeah, that blows me away. How about that? How do you do that one?
Actually, it's the same concept. It's just, that's just, you know, straight lines and lines. There is actually a pattern that had a circle in the center, and then radials, diamond, and then going to that. And you can see this
I just love that one.
These two, it's got exactly the same pattern.
It is.
And the circle, in this case, is being made into a heart by her butt, and there by her breast. But it's that curvature that shows the form.
Yeah,
and again, even the straight lines do this amazing job of revealing curves. And that's really the key. If you can show the curves, you're showing the power. You know?
I love it. I love it. I do
Thank
love
you.
it. Love it.
This particular piece has been purchased by an attorney for her offices. And I don't know if you ever heard of Tony Paco, family business.
Yes, I live in Toledo.
Okay, yep. The lady who's the matriarch of that family bought one for her home office.
Yeah, it'd be more my home office than where my patients
I
are.
thought it was pretty, you know, both, but in the end, she's a divorce lawyer. So, you know, she's got people in there all the time who are, yep.
This is a blanket octopus. The blanket octopus.
Now you got me thinking, I don't know, man.
Right.
I
mean, and this one, or it's just right there.
We're standing right here in the middle of Liberty and Main Street. Downtown Ann Arbor, Michigan, USA. At the 2024 Ann Arbor Art Fair.
This is not fast, but it's good.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
No, turn on red, baby. Just hanging around down on Main Street for you tonight, folks. Oh, this afternoon. At the art fair in Ann Arbor, Michigan, USA. In beautiful, beautiful downtown Ann Arbor, Michigan, USA.
Mark, want to get something, sucker?
Hey, sucker. Hey. Sorry. Because such a weird.
Oh, I actually go back to the...
You noticed that looked like Mr. Lippet?
That's the first time I did notice it looked like Mr. Limpet. But I did an interview earlier with this guy right here. I love all this stuff. This stuff is fabulous. But now that you mention it, that does look like Mr. Limpet. I love that. I mean, Martha, maybe you need a purse when you're here. Look at that.
All the belts are cut to size, solid in each side of it, so there's a hard correction.
All different kinds.
Any questions? Color?
Hi, your name's Carla, right?
My name's Carla.
Hi, Carla. How you doing? I'm
great.
Raven.
Hi, Raven.
Just busting on people. Can you tell us a little bit about the bag?
This is our triangle bag. It's our longest running design. It's great because it goes with the curve of your body. You can take the hook up here, hook it to the strap, and then you have another little slouch tote, or you can even fold it around to the other side. We've had this one going for 48 years now.
Wow.
First design and still our best seller because it just goes with the body so nicely. And along with that, we have this nice one over here. It's a nice cross-bodied bag. You can wear it in the front, the back, or your side. Nice safety security for your keys. Could lock your zippers with it.
Yeah.
Nice little cell phone pocket. Got 3 sizes in all of those, and 2 sizes in this amazing clip-on that clips right over any pants.
I like those little ones right there. Those are nice.
They're great. They clip over right over your pants. You have a hidden zipper here. Another one on the inside here, plus 2 large gussets. Cell phone, wallet, camera, all the necessities, super secure on, not going anywhere.
Right. That is really cool. Well, thanks an awful lot for showing us a couple of the bags. Okay, you guys have a website?
We do, we do. It is, I always have to look at it here, it is kt-leather.com.
Okay, say it one more time.
kt-leather.com.
Okay, thanks an awful lot for talking to me.
Yep.
About these belts.
They're all English bridal leather, hand cut and beveled.
Wow.
And they're hand tooled, hand dyed. Been doing these 48 years too.
Okay, and you made them all yourself, right?
Yes, sir. My daughter and I have done this she's been doing it 25 years.
Okay, well thanks an awful lot you guys for talking to me.
Thank you.
All right, have a good art fair.
Thanks.
Okay folks, you're at the art fair, Ann Arbor, Michigan, 2024, July 18th, 2024. And I want to remind y'all, if you're ever in Ann Arbor and you need to do some banking, you gotta go check out my friends over at the Bank of Ann Arbor. They're the best bank in Ann Arbor, no doubt about it, the Bank of Ann Arbor. Yeah. If you come up here for an art festival or maybe a hash bash or one of the Entheo Fests or something like that, or you're just hanging around down on Main Street with your friends, checking out all the clubs some night, remember the Bank of Ann Arbor. Tell them the Raven sent you. And hey, if you're here and you need a libation after 5 o'clock, check out the Hidden King. They're at 204 South Main down here in Ann Arbor, Michigan, USA. And on top of that, if you're looking for some really good grub, you gotta go check out my friends over at Tio's Mexican Restaurant over there on Liberty. Check them out, Tio's Mexican on Liberty. You'll find them. Have a good art fest, y'all. Art fair.
Oh, okay, I was like, that one's just too normal.
Right now.
Like, you can't make the normal one.
Some neckties for you.
That big one is usually $400. Are you single or married?
If we do more, we'll have to just walk down. Way more than?
It's one of the biggest art shows in the country, I think. It's so cool. I've got the thing.
Oh, yeah, that's
Hanging around down on the corner of Liberty and Main for you this afternoon at the 2024 Ann Arbor Art Fair. You're watching it through the Raven's eyes. On globalworldtv.com and YouTube. and Facebook.
That's a line.
Are you a veteran?
We showed you a bunch of the booths. We showed you a bunch of the artists. We walked up and down Main Street for you at the 2024 Ann Arbor Art Fair. Right here in Ann Arbor, Michigan, USA. The coolest city in America. So says the Raven. Like I said before, folks, we're gonna do day 1 today down here on Main Street. Day 2 tomorrow down on Liberty, right here on Liberty. Then day 3 we're gonna be down on State Street over there for you, down by the DIAG, the University of Michigan, back where the Raven started out back in 1974. Okay. You've seen it, folks. Main Street, Ann Arbor, Art Fair 2024. I want to say a special hello to my friends over there at the Bank of Ann Arbor, and my friends over at Tio's Mexican on Liberty, and the Hidden King Cafe 204 South Main here in Ann Arbor, Michigan, USA. And I want to thank the city of Ann Arbor for having this event. And I want to say happy birthday to Ann Arbor, 200-year birthday, bicentennial. Happy birthday, Ann Arbor.
Do you have an idea where you might want to go
Hey folks, it's Friday, July 19th, 2024. And you're back. We're back at the Ann Arbor Art Fair 2024 from Ann Arbor, Michigan, USA. And you're standing right at the head of Liberty Street right here. We're going in. It's day 2 of the Ann Arbor Art Fair for you. And day 2 for us is Liberty Street. We're going to do Liberty for you, day 2. Then tomorrow, day 3, we're going to do State Street for you, the original art fair. You're going to love it, folks. My name's The Raven. You're looking at the art fair this year through my eyes. Getting ready to go into Liberty for you today, folks. My name is The Raven. Follow me. Hey, I want to say a special happy birthday to Ann Arbor, Michigan, USA. It's the bicentennial this year, folks. Like I was saying, folks, it's the bicentennial here in Ann Arbor this year. 200 years old this year, Ann Arbor, Michigan, USA. Happy birthday, Ann Arbor. From GlobalWorldTV.com and The Raven.
We got a card from this guy.
my online store.
Okay, folks, we're going in. We're walking down Liberty for you today, right now.
Thank you. Yeah, it's beautiful.
Kind of. I was using them for favors.
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I like it.
Okay, folks, I'm going to show you something really, really, really cool. We're again at the art fair in Ann Arbor, Michigan, USA. Check that out. I think I see a raven. Yeah. They're all over the place here at the art fair. There's one walking around too. Okay. Fabulous artwork here at the 2024 Ann Arbor Art Fair. You're on Liberty today.
But then she changes. She gets it.
You know, I bet if I try really, really hard, I might be able to get an interview with the artist over here. Hi, guy. My name's Raven. What's your name?
My name's Dave Bigelow.
Hi, Dave. How you doing today?
I'm feeling great. I've been showing at this art fair for 52 years.
Really? You've had an exhibit here for 52 years?
I've been in different shows, but it's Ann Arbor 52 years total.
Hey.
My beautiful daughter that's here was 4 months old the first time she came to the show.
Wow. Man, I'm thinking you got seniority in my camp.
That's not how it works, but yeah.
Yeah, well, you know, I used to work at a factory, and that's what they call it.
Gotcha.
So, Dave, could you tell us a little bit about your art, man? I mean, I think it's fabulous.
I work real hard at what I do and how I do it, and I can tell you about that, and I will, but none of it matters. What matters is what's the idea and whether somebody else can relate or not. Most times I fail, but sometimes it works, and I'm pretty happy when it does. So when I got to college, I told them I wanted to major in drawing, and they said, well, you got to take it, but you can't major. Okay, what the heck am I going to do? Try printmaking. They said it's kind of like drawing, kind of like chemistry and sculpture, and they left that out. So what I settled on in the end was etching, where you make a mirror image and a negative of what your image is, but you can print more than one. Most people have heard of limited edition prints, but it kind of came from etching because the pressure is tremendous with the press and the plate can change over time. So if you don't put a limit on it, you wind up having a difference in how it looks.
Right, and then maybe get some artifacts in the end, the tail end of the run or something maybe.
Well, a lot of people are concerned about, say, the numbers. This is 1 of 50 and this is 40 of 50, and is the one better than the other? The numbers are the order I signed them in. They're not necessarily the order I printed them in. But people can do what they want. It's fine. Fine with me.
So all these that you make now, you make etchings first?
Well, with the drawing, there's just the one, and I don't usually have much of a plan ahead of time. There's a few that were drawings first and then they became etchings. But in most places, I'm working directly on the plate, and there's no actual separate original, because you can lay out and do a lot of stuff, and you can go in and out of the acid to make the holes that I'm actually printing. So what's good about that is I don't have to be right or perfect the first time. I can keep working with it till it is. Now Rembrandt, our buddy, was really fantastic at etching, kept changing his plate as he went through it. The idea of additions wasn't in his time period. And so if it was getting light, he'd just start scratching some more in there.
But he was a pretty big guy. He could probably do some of that stuff.
Well, for all of the famous as he is, he only did 10 years of etching.
Right, and he was Rembrandt, so if he changed it, he's actually making a new Rembrandt. You know what I mean?
Well, there was a guy after Rembrandt's death who bought a bunch of Rembrandt's plates. He worked on them. He changed them, changed the sizes of the plates sometimes. But the idea of stealing wasn't the same then as it is now.
Right.
Big difference.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and show some more of your stuff here. Thanks for talking with me. Do you have a website?
No.
No? Okay, do you have any contact info? In case somebody wanted to buy one?
Well, I make them work, I guess. Just email or my phone number.
Okay, you have an email address?
Yep, you never guess. David Bigelow Studio at gmail.com.
Okay, David Bigelow Studios, gmail.com.
No caps.
Okay. Thanks for talking with me.
It was
David.
a pleasure. It was you didn't make it too hard. You didn't make it too hard.
Okay, I'll show some more of your stuff. Thanks, Dave.
You bet.
Okay, folks, this is the stuff that you cannot get at Walmart and Kmart. This is original art. The most fabulous art. See all kinds of stuff here at the Art Fair 2024. Very unique stuff at the Art Fair. Walking down Liberty for you today, folks. Day 2, the Ann Arbor Art Fair 2024. In Ann Arbor, Michigan, USA. We're just hanging around beautiful Ann Arbor, Michigan, USA today, folks. Down on Liberty. I used to have an office a long time ago.
Turn the corner to the right.
Right around the corner from here.
How far down are you?
I'm not buying any leather goods because you're going to that is ridiculous. I'm not sure what
TV.
Yay!
Here, wait a minute.
He's born for it.
Say hi.
Thank you.
Send me an email and I'll send you the YouTube link. You're going to be on YouTube too.
Perfect. Thank you.
Have a good art fair.
You too.
Okay folks, I'm going to show you something really, really cool here. Look at this. This stuff is all made out of wood. It looks like pottery. It looks really cool. We're at the 2024 Ann Arbor Art Fair for you. Ann Arbor, Michigan, USA. Look at that one, folks. I mean, that is exquisite. I like that one right there. Fabulous, fabulous artwork. Now, if I try real hard, I might be able to get a little interview with the artist here. Let's see if we can find him over here. Hey, there he is. Hi, guy. My name's Raven. What's your name?
Hey, my name is Heiko. Nice to meet you.
Glad to meet you, man. Could you tell us a little bit about your art? It looks really cool.
I sure can. So yeah, I work with wood and stone and also acrylic. Sometimes, you know, I just apply a different finish that is not so conventional. And I work with wood and stone. So all the stones incorporated are natural. They're like certain minerals, jaspers, turquoise I use a lot. I get a lot of ideas from Native American pottery, as you can probably see here. And but it has a little of a contemporary touch too.
Right, right. Now everything is wood though, right?
That's correct.
Yeah,
so these
yeah.
are stone inlays, most of it is wood.
Now where do you get the wood? You just buy like different kinds of wood?
That's correct. I try to find, you know, exotic woods here and there when I can get my hands on it. It's the same for the stones.
Right.
I go to the mineral shows.
Okay, and different pieces are different kinds of wood.
Correct.
Right?
The different colors are different types of wood. Each one is set individually, and so are the stones also.
Could you tell us a little bit about this one here? That one kind of struck my eye.
Yeah, this is one of the designs that comes from the Native American corner, from the Southwest. I used to live up in Colorado for a couple of years and been traveling the Southwest more. So this is one of those designs coming from the Native American, you know, influence.
Cool, cool. I spent a lot of time in New Mexico myself, and I'm real taken. Maybe that's why that one kind of struck my eye.
Could be.
I have a little eye for that kind of stuff too. Well, thanks an awful lot for talking to us. I love your art. I think it's really great.
Thank you. Appreciate
and thanks for being here at the art fair.
Thank you.
Do that. We're having fun over here at the 2024 Ann Arbor Art Fair for you folks. Just standing here on Liberty, Day 2, Liberty Street, talking to people, having a good time, meeting people from everywhere. You're saying hi.
I think treatment.
Okay folks, I'm going to show you some really cool stuff here. Check this art out.
I'm not necessarily interested in labels at the moment because a lot of really preferences.
I get the sense that
Fabulous stuff you see here at the art fair 2024. As far as I'm concerned, this is one of the best booths right here.
Thank you so much. Your production.
I'll come back. I'll come back later.
Now I think if we try really hard, we might be able to get an interview with the artist here.
That's good.
Hi guys, my name's Raven. What's your name?
Stephen Wheeler.
Stephen, I'm glad to meet you. You're the artist of all this beautiful
Yes,
art, right?
I create everything. Everything you see in the gold frame is the hand-painted, one-of-a-kind original.
Wow, cool. So could you tell us maybe a little bit about your art and like your process and
Absolutely.
How you got started, whatever?
Yeah, so I got started, I grew up in a family of creative people and artists, so I just grew up around my dad and my grandfather making art. They don't make anything like this. What I do is I call it whimsical realism. I love to take two things that make no sense together, and then your imagination has a lot of room to play in that gap.
I can see that.
And then in terms of my process, it's all analog. I start out of a sketchbook with little ink and pencil sketches. I do some colored pencil and watercolor color studies.
Yeah.
And then I do a watercolor underpainting to get some of the shapes, and then paint in what they call alla prima, or the direct method. So it's basically like Bob Ross, but a little slower and more complicated, all wet
I've
into
seen
wet.
Bob before.
Yeah, me too.
Right, he was cool, man. He's the guy that painted with a knife.
Yes, absolutely.
So could you give us a little bit about this one right here?
Oh, the Wild Horses?
Yeah.
So this is a painting that actually I used to go to the aquarium in Cincinnati and draw from the animals live, and I've always loved drawing seahorses.
They're cool.
But it took years to find like the right environment for them to fly over, you know? And so this idea percolated through about 5 or 6 versions over 2.5 years. And I just find, I love the energy between the horses and then Western landscapes. I spent some time out west as a boy, even though I grew up in the east half of the U.S.
So where out west were you?
We traveled all around. My dad did art out in California, so we would take road trips across the entire country.
I spent quite a lot of time in New Mexico myself.
Yes. I've been through New Mexico.
Yeah, I never stayed. So, okay, what about this one right here?
Oh, this is like a war painting based on some of the royal painters from the Spanish Habsburg and later Diego Velázquez and Francisco Goya, of course with the ram, you know. So I love painting animals.
Cool. So how long have you been doing this?
I've been doing art fairs since 2018. I've been consistently making art since I was about 13 years old. And then I've been doing it full time since I graduated college in 2017. So.
Now, do you have a website?
Yes, StephenWheelerStudio.com. And Stephen Wheeler at Stephen Wheeler Studio is my Instagram and other social media handles.
Okay, go ahead and spell the website just for everybody.
StephenWheelerStudio.com.
Thank you very much, Stephen. I appreciate the interview, man.
Absolutely, my privilege, David. I got my booth set.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
You weren't sure?
No, he just came to your list where I do giveaways, creative updates, and hard to
Yeah, they're
my art statement,
Checking out all the art here at the Art Fair, Ann Arbor, Michigan, USA. Okay, folks, I'm going to show you some more really, really cool stuff. Look at this, man. I used to work at a frame shop a long time ago, and I'm just a sucker for this kind of stuff. Look at this. These are huge. I mean, big. Look at these things. Put these things on your wall. They're going to stand out in your living room. Say, man, my name's TheRaven. What's your name?
Hey, I'm Chris Doherty at DohertyPhotography.com.
Glad to meet you, Chris.
You as well.
You're the artist, right?
I am the artist. Yeah, I take all these myself. Mostly do all underwater and marine life. Some of my landscapes are just from places where I'm diving, but most all my locations have to do with an animal in the water that I can jump in and swim with and photograph and share with everybody else. Just how awesome it is out there.
Yeah, so you actually take pictures underwater.
Yeah, we go scuba diving, and there's all the cool stuff that I see out there. So.
Like, what's that one on the top there? That's
yeah,
underwater.
An underwater
Is that real?
sculpture. Yep, it's an underwater sculpture. It sits off a private island, and yeah, just set out there for an artificial reef project, maybe. But
wow.
These are Caribbean reef sharks cruising around in the background there. So
cool, cool.
Yeah,
and like, what's this one down here with the palm tree?
Yeah, that's also a private island down in the Bahamas where I took that one, and yeah, just got out and got to walk around, and looks like Gilligan's Island when you pull up to it.
Yeah, it looks really cool. I went to the Bahamas one time. I loved it down there. I thought it was great.
Oh, it's a gorgeous place. One of my favorite spots to go to.
So, what's the process? How do? You take pictures? And
yeah, so I print my images on what's called an Ultra HD metallic photo paper. It has metallic crystals in it, still preserving that sharpness and clarity of the image. Then I take the print, and it's called face mounting. So I adhere the print to the back of cast acrylic plexi. So this is just a higher grade of plexi. It's more optically clear. Provides a lot more depth to the image being behind the glass as well, and just makes it feel like you're there.
Right. It looks really vivid to me. Everything in here, that's the one thing that strikes me is it's really super vivid.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I like.
Gives it that pop to it.
Right. Now, if you put something that big on your wall in your living room, it's going to stand out.
Oh yeah, it's definitely
going to
be the
that
focal point of any room for sure.
Right. Now, do you have a website?
Yeah, it's just DohertyPhotography.com. It's DOHERTY photography.com. You can check out all my work there.
Cool, you beat me too. I was going to ask you to spell it.
Yeah, some people it's a different spelling, but yeah.
Okay. And thanks for being here. Is this your first art fair?
No, I've been at this show for about, I think this is my 11th year being at this show, but I've been doing art shows all over the country for about 15 years now. So I've been at it for a while.
Well, next year I'm going to look for you.
Yeah, I hope to be back, definitely. It's always a good one here in Ann Arbor.
Thanks for talking with me, man.
Nice talking with you as well. Take care.
But I take it small step into a and I can justify anything. That's what I'm saying. That's why
You're hanging around the 2024 Ann Arbor Art Fair here on Liberty Street for you today, folks. Day 2 of the Ann Arbor Art Fair 2024. Just hanging around here on the corner of Liberty and 4th Avenue. Sorry. Yep, this is Ann Arbor, folks. It's the coolest town in the United States. So says TheRaven.
Okay, thank you. I'm going to go on the fair side.
out some of the cool art down here. Art Fair, Ann Arbor, 2024.
Yeah. Oh, phenomenal.
Check this out.
Problem is he doesn't want to go far. That if we're drinking, you know, then
Very, very colorful stuff.
oh my
I'll show you some really cool stuff, folks. This is a table a guy made. Look at this. Fabulous stuff. This is real wood, too. Not that plastic stuff you get over there at Walmart. Look at this. This would be a nice desk. Fabulous stuff that you see down here at the art fair, folks. One of a kind stuff. It's not the stuff you can get at the department store. Yeah, I know, I keep saying that. Well, Kate, you missed it last time.
I wonder where James House goes like this.
They said they were on Liberty and Main.
Hanging around at 2024 art fair for you, folks.
I would have in the type of like I know, like obviously. I'm just trying to think how much
Go. Want to wait for that? Want to stop?
Hang on, folks, we're waiting for that plane to take off.
Man,
Get out of our way.
That's coming. Oh, mandatory Bach.
That was fabulous,
Is that
fabulous,
all right?
man.
I did the short version. Oh
Okay.
man, my sign was clapping.
So what's your name, man?
My name is David Labs. Thank you, man. Oh yeah, there's my name.
Yeah, okay. And that's your CD right there?
That's one of my CDs. Yeah, thank you. You want to go on the road? We'll make a lot of money. I could use you. Help me to get my thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
There you go.
Thank you, Dan.
Hopefully they'll keep it up.
So do you have a website?
I do. I don't visit it that often, but there's a lot of stuff under davidlabs.com.
Okay, spell it out for us.
DAVIDLAABS. LAA, 2 A's, yeah, .com. B as in boy, S as in scout.com, davidlabs.com.
Okay, thanks an awful lot for playing that tune for us.
Oh, you're more than welcome. Thanks for taking me. Also, when you get to that site, if you like rock and roll, Dave Labs, it connects right to that website, davelabs.com.
Cool.
I'll look forward to seeing this on YouTube.
Yeah, I love hearing your music here at the Art Fair 2024.
Oh, how nice of you, man. Nice of you to come by.
That's what we need, is more people like you.
Oh, I'll look around to see if I got any kids running around here. But, I forgot to make me look good.
Okay, thanks, man.
Thank you very much. Thank you all out there. Come on out, we got another day left.
Okay.
It's beautiful.
If and when.
It's the size of our the fact that we get the lights on.
Okay, there you go, right quick. Thanks.
Yeah, there you go. 30. Well, the muskmelon is. It smells like no, that's not the way I do it.
Oh, that's cute. Oh, yeah. Vintage.
Oh my god, a little bit buff. Mezcal, a little bit of diet, yeah, coconut, short, like avocado.
여기까지 아저씨도 욕하잖아. Michael entertaining. Yes, it took me a second. This is my way back.
Okay, folks, I'm going to introduce you to somebody really, really cool. He has a message that you need to hear. What's your name, man?
Ben.
Ben? Okay, hi Ben, how you doing? What do you want to tell the people?
We are here at the Art Festival, Art Fair in Ann Arbor, Michigan, and we are the Ann Arbor Coalition Against War. We're against all the current wars and military engagements that the U.S. is involved in, including shipping arms throughout the world. The only engagements and military involvements in wars we are okay with are ones that are constitutionally declared. So we are currently have illegally declared any engagement that we are involved in. So we are here to organize to stop our current involvement in war.
Okay, now do you guys have a website?
We do. It's the Ann Arbor Coalition Against War.com.
Okay, and you want everybody to get this message, right?
That's right.
Yeah, and I think that all war everywhere should be illegal, and some people maybe like the UN ought to get in there and make war illegal, and then with all the countries on board backing them up, they ought to enforce that law. And we ought to just do away with war altogether, because it's time to move into the future for the planet, you know, as an earthling, you and me.
Yes, yes, and as I mentioned, you know, we are against all illegal wars, and that means all the wars that we've been involved in since World War II. A constitutionally declared by our Congress declared war. We are not against defending our own country. However, we're against any engagement outside of those constitutionally specified laws.
Right. And there's a lot of stuff that goes around in the world in general that's not sanctioned and all that stuff, and the people have no say-so in it.
Absolutely.
And just a bunch of people deciding what they want to do and what we're gonna do. And I'm not all for that. I love you guys, and I'm glad you're around.
I appreciate it, and thank you.
Say the website one more time.
The website is the Ann Arbor Coalition Against War.
Okay, and what was your name again?
My name is Ben.
Ben, thanks. It was great.
You're welcome. And if you could maybe get a picture of our banner here at the bottom, we will have who we are.
Alright fellas, I think I'm about to take off. See you. Adios amigos. Adios.
An idea of the kinds of things we're trying to say.
Thanks a lot, Ben, for your service.
Oh, tonight. Maybe after work. What's going on Saturday? Oh, yeah, I might have I'll have to break it for a consecutive.
All kinds of information here at the Ann Arbor Art Fair, folks. Some food for thought.
I'm like, that's what I was told. I have two brothers 16. Well, how does that happen? I walked by the spray craft. So when I was here before, I know. I thought I know what's
Looking around Ann Arbor for you today. At the 2024 Ann Arbor Art Fair. Behind the scenes action for you here. Some of the people here on Liberty Street for you, walking around the art fair.
On the hard liquor, $2. On the hard liquor, we tell you guys 1.5 cups of hard liquor, 4.5 cups of water. And we have a little wiggle room. Never over that. Most people make it into black lazy bag. Common. If I'm at home with you too often, one of the things I like, but I say a little bit longer than I like.
Well, Star Wars now, or he likes a specific character or logo, we can create the design for you without issue. We charge $80 for our custom pieces, but it does include shipping wherever it needs to go. You can follow us on Instagram and also if you do that, and I'll also give you a card.
Let's be honest with ourselves.
Well, here, I'm going to explain.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for stopping by.
pieces are made in our family-owned shop here in Ann Arbor, Michigan. We only work with premium hardwood materials. These pieces are all done in hard maple. The finish is an all-natural finish, so it is food safe. Some people will use it on the wall as wall art. Some people will place it on a coffee table or a desk and use it as a catch-all tray for cell phones, and coins, remotes, you name it. I call them charcuterie trays. So charcuterie boards are all the rage. Problem with charcuterie boards, they typically don't have a lip. So by the time you go from the kitchen to the dining room, your cheese, your crackers, your olives, it all ends up on the floor. So what we've done is we've added this subtle lip to hold in your yummies without hiding your table arrangement.
Is it washable?
Absolutely. To clean it is very simple. Water, mild detergent, no dishwasher. You rinse it with a damp cloth and a mild detergent. You can rinse it lightly under the faucet, just let it air dry face down.
Okay.
The key to the design is to add fun flair to your next gathering. So picture this with peanuts, M&Ms, your favorite charcuterie. As people start to consume, it reveals a fun image that turns into a conversation piece. Our pieces for the universities are licensed by the respective universities. Pricing is very simple.
How much are they?
If there's a design on it, it's $50. If there's no design on it, it's $45. Our shop is here in Ann Arbor, Michigan, and our website is woodchic, woodchicbayag.com.
And what was your name, man?
My name's Everton.
Glad to meet you, Everton. I'm Raven.
All right, thank you very much. Enjoy.
An awful lot. I love your stuff.
We do custom pieces all the time, so if you have a different design or logo that you want to do, you just send us an image, we do the layout, and we'll send it back to you. It costs $80, but it does include shipping wherever it needs to go.
Okay, I might work with you in the future on something like that for the TV station. Yeah.
Love to do that. I'll give you a card here in a second.
Yeah, okay, thanks.
Thank you.
I'm not sure.
Any questions? So the exception are so these pieces here this is
very unique artwork right here, folks. Look at that. I know that logo right there. That's a red one.
Okay, here we go. Family divided. So if we get what do you think I'm doing? I don't know. I got drinking with the boys.
Trays that talk right there, folks.
All right, let's do that.
There it is, folks. There's the business card right there for Woodchick. Hey folks, I'm going to introduce you to somebody really, really cool. This guy makes beef jerky. Hi guy, what's your name?
Kurt.
Kurt, my name's Raven. Man, what are you doing over here?
We're serving jerky, Paul's Gourmet Jerky. Been in business for 30 years, and we've got some unique flavors and meat sticks and whole jerky.
Okay, now you guys are making these yourself here in Michigan?
Yes, Kent City, 20 minutes north of Grand Rapids.
Cool, cool, cool. And you have like a bunch of different flavors and stuff?
Yes, 9 flavors of jerky and 5 flavors of meat sticks.
Name off a few of them.
We have hot darn, sweet and spicy, teriyaki. We have cherry chicken and crayon apple turkey for the jerky.
Cool, cool, cool. Now shoot out your website one more time and then spell it also.
It's paulsgourmetjerky.com, and it's right up here.
Not right up there.
Nope. It's not up there. Where is it? What is the...
We'll figure it out.
All right. Thank you. Paul's Gourmet Jerky.
Paul's Gourmet Jerky.
Yep.
Hey, you guys can spell it yourself.
Thank you.
Okay, thanks a lot for talking with us, man.
Take care.
Standing right here on the corner of Liberty and Division for you today, folks, at the 2024 Ann Arbor Art Fair. People everywhere. You just seen it, the beef jerky guy. They got some Michigan-made beef jerky. Fabulous stuff.
Adeline's holding it.
Couple dogs walking across the street for you there. www.globalworldtv.com. That's my hangar, baby. www.globalworldtv.com. We're blasting this art fair around the world for y'all today. From Ann Arbor, Michigan, USA. Okay, folks, you know what I do. I show you all the coolest stuff at the art fair. Look at that. These are live terrariums. You have to water these every day. Well, I don't know, every day. You have to water them. They're live. Cool. There's a little tiny cactus down there. Very, very cool. Check it out.
Yeah, I just want to put just one of these. I can pick it? Yeah, you can pick a nice one. There's a little bit of different like shades. Yeah. So you could, if the one is there, you put it in the base.
Do you guys have a website?
Yes, we do.
Could you say it out loud?
It's www.onsemuralart.com.
Okay, could you spell that?
Right there.
Okay.
ONSEMIRO.
Okay, I just found your logo there.
Oh, great.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Fabulous stuff at the 2024 Ann Arbor Art Fair.
Good job, okay?
Right here, Pat.
Hi.
$3 for $20.
Some hair wrench for you.
That's really cool.
Okay, folks, you know I wear a hat all the time. I'm going to show you something really, really cool here at the Ann Arbor Art Fair 2024. This guy's got a bunch of hats. Hi, man. My name's Raven. What's your name, man?
Trey. How are you doing today?
Glad to meet you, Trey. How you doing?
Pleasure. Beautiful day out.
It's perfect today. No rain. It's not too hot.
Yeah, you can feel free to try them on if you like. 55 on the wall, 95 on the leather suede. Okay. Mirrors up front.
Could you tell us a little bit about your hats?
Yes, they're all hand painted, waterproof, UV ray protected. The ones on the walls, if they get dirty, magic eraser won't mess up the paint.
Okay,
you can wear them in a pool. If they get grass or anything, just wipe them down, you're good to go.
Right.
We do suedes and leathers as well. Suede just needs Scotch Guard, leather wipes. But we do different styles in the sense of flowers, butterflies, birds, abstract designs.
I know, they caught my eye as soon as I walked by. I'm a hat guy.
They're fun.
They are fun.
Each one has their
hats.
own character, personality to them, so it's neat to try them on and see what it is.
Right. Well, I'm glad you guys are here at the art fair.
I mean,
And I'm
that's not
glad
the
you're
whole point.
promoting hats.
Oh, thanks for the support.
Sure,
Y'all
no
have
problem.
a beautiful year.
Now, do you guys have a website?
Yes, bonitoshats.com.
Okay, can you spell that for us?
www.bonitoshats.com.
Okay, thanks an awful lot, man.
Cheers. And those you can clean with Mac front, large on the back. Large. This one right here.
There it is, the contact info for you right there, folks.
I know.
Yeah, because I was going to say, I seen some of these before. That's cool. It's not just that, we try to share. Oh, okay. This is the old info.
Just walking around the 2024 Ann Arbor Art Fair for you today, folks. Getting a nice, long movie for you down here on the little spur off of Liberty, Thompson Street. They got a few booths down here. We're heading back up to Liberty right now. Day 2, Liberty Street. Best margaritas in the state right here. We're standing outside of Tino's right here at 401 Liberty here in Ann Arbor, Michigan, USA. Let me tell you folks, this is the best Mexican restaurant in the town, bar none. This is where I eat right here. Tino's Mexican Cafe and Tequila Bar. Right here, 401 Liberty. Tino's, baby. Where the Raven eats. Tino's Mexican Cafe and Tequila Bar for you, folks. I tell you, it's the best Mexican place in Ann Arbor, bar none. Check it out. You're at the 2024 Ann Arbor Art Fair on Liberty Street. Tino's, baby! These are really nice.
Yeah, I let people use stills or whatever they want. It's not that big a deal. And videos are probably fine. Try to make it helpful.
Right.
There's more shade over here. That's more shade. And if you need a seat, I've got one too. Take it an artist's work in progress.
Okay folks, I'm going to show you some really, really cool artwork here. These are all photographs of Guy Tick himself. Fabulous, fabulous stuff you see here at the 2024 Ann Arbor Art Fair. pictures. Nice stuff. Well, hi, guy. My name's Raven. What's your name?
My name's David Maynard.
David, it's glad to meet you. Are you the artist that did all these pictures here?
Oh yes, these are all my babies that I've taken over the last 42
Your
years.
babies, huh?
Yeah, they're my babies, yeah.
Cool, cool. It must have taken you a long time to do all this stuff, huh? There's a lot of pictures here.
Well, I've had to travel to England, Ireland, Scotland, Wales, Germany, France, Italy, and Greece.
Wow.
And 37 states.
That's really tough, man.
No, it's not. No, it's not. I have an excuse to travel, and I was a trained accountant to be a CPA, and when I got a camera, I changed the whole direction of my life 40-something years ago.
Good.
And I specialize in doorways, windows, garden, chairs, and pathways, because those are the things that invite you in to my work.
Cool. Really cool.
Thank you.
Now, do you have a website?
I do. My website is Lashot Photography. LASHOTPHOTOGRAPHY.com. LashotPhotography.com.
Sweet. Now, let me ask you something.
Sure.
What's your process? Now, you said you took these pictures. How do they wind up in a frame?
So nowadays, you can't get the paper and chemicals the old-fashioned way in the darkroom like I did for 30 years.
Right.
So I print everything on canvas now.
Okay.
So I do a digital file either from a digital camera or from my film days, and I transfer it to a digital file. I literally print right on the canvas. You let it dry for 2 days. I put a UV protectant coating on each image, and then I let it dry. And I either frame it in a beautiful frame, cherry or white or whatever, or I do a gallery wrap where I wrap the image around the side. But my images will last over 200 years fade resistant.
Wow. Now, I filmed another guy down there on Main Street, and he said something similar. He was taking pictures, and he was using a big giant printer.
Yes,
and,
it's an Epson printer, yeah.
He said an Epson, I think.
Oh my gosh, they're the greatest printers. The ink is amazing. The archival inks. See, when I printed in the darkroom, they would look nice. And people love my work for 30 years. I made a living. But when I printed on canvas, this is actually the true color that I saw when I printed.
Wow.
So the archival inks that Epson makes are amazing.
Okay.
And their saturation is beautiful. And when I coat everything, I coat it with a matte finish, so you never get glare on any of my work.
Okay.
And it can last 200 years on your wall, fade resistant. It's so beautiful.
My girl used to work at a frame shop, and she, did a lot of frames and stuff, traditional stuff. And she used to use that glare-resistant glass.
Non-glare glass.
Yeah. And
it's okay, but it's milky glass.
Right.
So you can't see the image.
Right.
So when my customers would buy a grouping and put it over their couch and they realized their picture window was across the way, they pretty much stayed with the glare glass, because once you put that milky glass on, you lost the image.
Right.
And that's just the way I had to deal with it. The technology wasn't there for me to use these.
But now it is. Oh man, these are nice.
And plus they're lighter.
Yep.
But they're richer, and they look better. And you get more photograph per frame, so the frame becomes the window, and you walk into my work, you feel welcome. Even an old cemetery in Charleston, you feel welcomed into my work.
Right. Well, when I was walking by, that's what pulled me in, was how vivid all this stuff is. I mean, it just strikes your eye.
We'll never shoot on a sunny day.
Right.
That's the biggest thing. When I shoot on sunny days, I get real harsh shadows. So morning light, afternoon light, that's overcast and soft, it's incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Now, for you, that's really good. For me, that's kind of a detriment. For the video camera here, I need light. There's a 1-inch chip in this camera, and it feeds on light.
Yes.
And sometimes when it's dusk, the sun's just going down, I film some stuff, it comes out a little messy.
Yeah, it does. It gets probably grainy, doesn't it? Kind of funky, yeah.
Because the chip's not getting enough light. These things feed on light.
Yes.
And, I have to have somebody lit up. Like, if they're in the shadows, they'll come out all dark. And stuff. Yeah. But you're looking good right now.
Thank you so much.
Shoot out your website one more time.
Okay, www.lashotphotography.com. TheRaven.com.
Okay, thanks an awful lot for talking with us.
No,
man.
thank you for coming over and liking my work.
Well, I'm filming the whole art fair, and I did day 1 on Main Street, and I'm doing day 2 here on Liberty, and I'll do day 3 tomorrow down on State Street.
Awesome.
Yeah, I started out myself down on State Street years and years ago.
Oh my gosh,
yeah. I was living on the street here, believe it or not.
Wow.
And I was hanging out down on that corner, Williams and State down there. Yeah, and now I'm back there years and years later, and I'm making movies here.
Oh my gosh, that's wonderful. No, that's
great.
great.
Somehow I made it. You know,
you did.
With God's help. You know? Hey man, thanks for talking with me.
No, thank you so much for stopping by.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay folks, I'm going to show you some really, really cool art here. That's what I've been doing since all day yesterday and all day today. We're at the 2024 Ann Arbor Art Fair, Ann Arbor, Michigan, USA, with GlobalWorldTV.com and TheRaven. Look at this one, folks. I've been known to do a couple mushrooms myself. And maybe, here in a few minutes, we might be able to get an interview with the artist for you. Wow, look at that. I mean, that is just totally striking, folks. So, you know, you're walking around the art fair, and you see the same kind of stuff, and then all of a sudden, some stuff jumps right out at you. This is one of those guys right here. Look at this. Very unique. Okay, I think we might be able to get us an interview with the artist over here. Hi, guy. My name's Raven. What's your name?
Robert Walker.
Hi, Robert. Man, glad to meet you. We're filming the Art Fair for Internet TV. Could you tell us a little bit about your art? I think it's fabulous.
Thank you. Well, I'm a painter, so nothing's digital. Either they're oil or acrylic, and I'm inspired by nature and my imagination, of course. So, I mean,
tell me the story behind the mushroom one.
Behind this one?
Yes.
So she's inspired by a poisonous mushroom called an autumn skullcap, which I found on a walk, and I totally geeked out over and took a ton of pictures of the mushrooms, and just stuck in my brain, and I wanted to paint her. Same with this. This is another kind of mushroom that I found. She's a jack-o'-lantern mushroom. And I looked it up online to see what it was called. And so I turned her into like, she's got the Day of the Dead face if you get close to her.
Wow.
So it's kind of just getting inspired by nature.
Yeah, yeah. I love your stuff. I think it's very vivid too.
Thank you.
You know, I was walking by and it just kind of jumped out at me.
Nice. I
That's
appreciate
what
that.
you want art to do, to grab
Absolutely.
you, right?
Yes, absolutely.
So how long have you been coming to the art fair?
I have been coming to this show, I don't do it consecutively, but I've been here I think maybe 4 times over maybe about 8 years.
Okay,
so
cool.
off and on. I take my, take some time off because my paintings take so long.
That's okay. I filmed, the last art fair that I filmed was in 2013.
Oh nice.
Yeah, and I
take
just
some
now
time
made
off.
it to doing another one. It's been a while.
Yeah. Well.
But hey, I got a new camera.
It's a nice camera too.
Yeah, it's a nice one. It's a Sony MC6088.
It looks fancy.
Okay. All right. Do you have a website?
Yeah, it's so my Instagram is Robert Walker Artist, and my website is RW2 Gallery, or you can just Google Imagination of Robert Walker. Was that blurry?
Thanks an awful lot, Robert, for talking with us.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I appreciate it too. Meeting all kinds of people here, folks, at the 2024 Ann Arbor Art Fair. Looking for some books? It's getting thick down here on Liberty for you tonight, this afternoon.
Hey family, happy Friday. Teach you how to make canvas back Detroit. How to make canvas back in the front.
Alright, where do you think your mom went? I told her, okay, let's find the bed.
Hanging around down here on the corner of Liberty and Maynard for you at the art fair.
We just came, so we should probably go left. Last year we got to go to like the parade of roses, and that's like a private half mile long parade. Yeah, which is insane. And like imagine.
Michigan Theater for you right over there. Kinds of different art here at the art fair, Ann Arbor, Michigan, USA, 2024, July 19th, Friday, 2024. I want to say a special hello to my friends over at the Bank of Ann Arbor from TheRaven with GlobalWorldTV.com. Hi y'all, how you doing? Remember folks, if you're in Ann Arbor and you need to do some banking business, you should go to the Bank of Ann Arbor. They're the best bank in Ann Arbor. So says TheRaven. Checking out all the people, checking out all the booths, checking out all the art here at the art fair this year for you in Ann Arbor. The coolest town in the United States. Ask anyone.
This artist here, Jennifer. It looks so good.
Commission something from her that she would build at a future date.
Okay, man. Thank you. Nah, I shouldn't have watched that game last night, man. I know how it is. There's some new players.
Missing the players, man, because they just got drafted.
See all kinds of art over here at the art fair.
Well, I can't think of it. Here. Here's the painter. You can talk to him.
Okay folks, I've been showing you cool stuff all day long. I'm going to do that once again. Look at all this stuff. A lot of pink here. Check this out. Some really unique art here at the 2024 Ann Arbor Art Festival, Art Fair. Hi guys, my name's Raven. What's your name?
My name is Jonah Ballard.
Hi Jonah. Can you tell us a little bit about your art and process and how you got here?
Yeah. I mean, a lot of my work, I take pictures first of the model. We shoot a lot of pictures, holding different objects, see how it comes about.
Right.
Usually starts with an idea, and then I find the model. And then it's the color palette. Usually I stick to the same color palette, pink and green. They're just so good together, as you can see. It's just so.
Let's talk about the Marlboro Kid while we're here. Yeah.
This is my son.
Okay.
So I was able to model him for that one.
Cool, and you got him off of cigarettes now, right?
Yeah. On the suckers
I'm 68 myself, and I just put him down again, like about 6 months ago.
Oh.
Horrible habit.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've been there. That's kind of why I started to paint a lot. You'll see a few throughout that I've done.
You made an actual picture first, a photograph?
Yeah, I took a picture. He didn't have a cigarette in his mouth. Right. A lot of times I can.
You painted it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Same with the desert in the sunglasses there.
Okay. And then once you take the photograph, how do you get it onto the frame there?
So then I paint it. So everything is painted with house paint.
Okay.
And I first sketch it on with a pencil, or a lot of times I can even just sketch it on with the wet paint.
Okay.
It's more malleable that way.
Is that canvas?
It is canvas, yes.
Okay. So these are actual, like
all
oil
painted.
paints on
Yeah.
canvas?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, now do you guys have a website?
Yeah, it's thepaintedladies.org.
Okay,
and
spell it out for us just in case.
ThePaintedLadies.
Cool. Thank you very much. That's for Bob in case he's a little slow.
Okay.
My name's Raven. It's glad to meet you, man. Thanks for showing us your art.
Thank you very much.
Okay, bye-bye.
Yeah, here's the model right here.
Whoa, okay. Hi, Wade, you're on TV. Smile. Thanks, man.
My parents and I would not even
Walking around Liberty for you here. We're almost down to the end. Almost to State Street here for you. We're going to get to the end there and turn around and go back up Liberty all the way to Main Street for you. My name's TheRaven. You've been looking at the 2024 Ann Arbor Art Fair through my eyes today. Day 2, 2024, Liberty.
Hey, Christy. Yeah? Is that your furniture bag? Is that your bag? Yep.
check out all the different art at the art fair. Looking up Liberty for you tonight, this afternoon.
There is on the street.
Yeah, it was up here. It was near the front.
Step into the alley here, folks. Check this out. Ann Arbor's a really cool city. They do stuff like this in the alleyways. Look at this.
I was just like, oh. I'm I
Oh, there's a one in front of the group.
Honey boo boo.
Maybe said I could sell it, and I said, yeah, I probably could.
They'll probably have some more food or drinks or something about here.
Mine's getting warm now.
What's her name?
Hey, Grandma? Yeah, it was $60.
Like, I need to walk away.
Okay, folks, you're standing right here where State Street meets Liberty, right there. We're standing right here on the corner, right in the middle of the street actually. They got the street blocked off, so I can stand right in the middle here for you. I hope a pedestrian doesn't run me down. My name's TheRaven. You've been looking at the 2024 Art Fair from Ann Arbor, Michigan, USA, through my eyes today. Don't forget to stop by the Bank of Ann Arbor if you're looking to do some banking in Ann Arbor. Say hello to all our friends over there. Tell them TheRaven said hi. Bank of Ann Arbor, best bank in Ann Arbor. They sponsor the Sonic Lunch, folks. That's really, really cool.
My independent project resume is unimpressive, and I'm going to continue working on it. I did embellish it.
State Theater right there for you.
Don't tell anybody this is but I definitely wrote the thing. that I am a volunteer web developer. I've lived in Indiana. True, I've done a little web dev. I broke the subboard one time. I never got it fixed. It was made with Google Apps on it, and
Yeah, I still haven't put it up yet, but I found it. We have one that's
Just hanging out in Ann Arbor, Michigan for you today, this afternoon. Day 2 of the Ann Arbor 2024 Ann Arbor Art Fair for you. Day 1 we did Main Street yesterday. Day 2 today we're doing Liberty. And tomorrow, day 3, we're going to do State Street right here for you. All day tomorrow, State Street. We want to thank all the artists that brought their art to the Ann Arbor Art Fair this year. Okay, I'm going to show you something really cool here, folks. This is one of the featured artists here at the Ann Arbor Art Fair 2024. Let me show you some really, really cool stuff here. Look at this mirror. Wow. Hey, there's a reflection of the artist right there. Hi. She made all this stuff right here. Look at this. Fabulous stuff. One-of-a-kind stuff you cannot get at Walmart and Kmart. Look at this. Hey, now there's a little cameo of TheRaven right there. I'm sneaking into the movie. Hi, y'all. Fabulous stuff. Hi, my name's Raven. What's your name?
My name is Erin O'Connor.
Glad to meet you, Erin.
Nice to meet you.
You made all this stuff?
I did, yes.
Could you tell us a little bit about the process?
Yeah, so this is glass mosaics. I hand cut each piece of glass. I grind the edges. I use wood as my base, and then after I adhere all the glass to the wood, I grout it with a charcoal colored grout.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
And then do you put frames around them too?
So I mosaic the edges of the wood so you can't see the wood.
Okay.
And then after I grout it, that's about it for
Okay, it looks really, really cool. Like that one up there looks like it has a frame around it.
Yeah, so that's just the way that I mosaicked it. I mosaicked a frame, yeah.
Cool. Now, do you have a website or Instagram?
I do have an Instagram. My Instagram is @e.k.o glassmosaics.
Okay, thanks an awful lot for chatting with me.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay, I'm glad you're a featured artist too.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is. Ann Arbor Art Fair 2024. You made it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Sun goes down, we'll be moving when the sun goes down. Hail to Kenny when the sun goes down.
Thank you guys, thank you.
I'm really glad we got there. I got because I really, really love this.
You guys have someone that's in the yard. Well, yeah. We invited.
Okay, folks, I'm going to show you the artist contact info right here. Meeting all kinds of new people down here at the 2024 Art Fair. Hey man, how you doing?
I'm feeling great. How are you?
Pretty good. What you doing, man?
Oh, just a little contact juggling.
Okay.
I don't know if you've ever seen this before.
Little contact juggling for you.
Yep, and there's no magic, there's no trickery or anything. You know, because if it was magic, it would flow.
Right. I know that because I'm a magician.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Nice. You know.
I can turn dreams into reality.
You just did, right?
Yeah.
I like your style, man.
I learned that a long time ago when I had a divorce from an ex-wife. That I can make dreams come true. Wow, look at that. Do you have a website, man?
Oh yeah, ericscottbaker.com.
All right, say it again.
ericscottbaker.com. At your service.
Eric.
Yeah, thank you.
Walking around the art fair for you here today, folks. Checking out people, meeting all kinds of new friends. That's what I do.
I don't need it. Oh
Okay, folks, I seen it on the sign out front, the world's best chair. And I'm going to show you the world's best chair. You're looking at it right now. And this one. And this one. And that one. And all those. These are the world's best chairs. Now, what I'm going to tell you is look at that table. Wow. That thing is really, really nice. Here's a table set with some chairs. Really, really nice stuff. Now this looks kind of like some kind of a breakfast table with some waffles over there. Like that.
Sleeves and
Oh, yes.
all out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a beautiful. Love it.
Great.
Taking your card again, so.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Now folks, these tables start out with a slab of wood like that right there. And then it turns into something like this. Fabulous, fabulous stuff you see here at the 2024 Ann Arbor Art Fair. Ann Arbor, Michigan, USA. And hey, we want to say a special, special happy birthday going out to Ann Arbor, Michigan. This is the bicentennial, folks. Happy birthday, Ann Arbor. 200 years. Yes. Cardinal sitting on a tree limb for you there, folks.
Hello.
Hi, how you doing?
Good, how you doing?
Pretty good.
Good, man.
Okay, folks, I'm going to show you some stuff again. Some really unique stuff here at the Art Fair 2024. I'm going to show you the contact info right here.
If you don't, like eliminating redundant letters is actually an extra step in the because normally what I would do is I list every letter in my mind and or out loud if I was demonstrating it to someone. And then I'd say, well, it sounds dumb to say M 2 times or L 3 times or whatever. It'd be more fun to just list every non-redundant letter in the word. That's kind of like
fabulous stuff here at the Art Fair 2024
but I'm not even
in Ann Arbor, Michigan, USA.
When I do it, I try to be as aware of as I can of what's going on in my mind, but it really
does seem to be a little more that I've just gotten really good through practice.
I got it.
Checking out some of the art, some of the artists here at the art fair in Arbor, Michigan, USA. July 19th, 2024, Friday.
That's okay. No, that's cool. It is, yeah. I want to mess with you.
That's why you need your hat on. You want to walk? Okay.
They took you and the Rangers took you. Yeah, I got it.
Some of them?
Any toppings on it?
This is fresh.
No? You want to dip on it?
Yep. You wanted more, that's not what you're getting.
The
glaze looks more like it.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Thank you, too. Right.
Oh, they even hold it or give
Okay, folks, I'm going to show you some more cool stuff. Look at these cool walking sticks. I mean, they're fabulous. Fabulous stuff you see here at the 2024 Ann Arbor Art Fair. Look at all this stuff, folks. It's fabulous. One of a kind stuff you see at the art fair. Look at that. Hey guy, what's your name? My name's
Hi.
Raven.
Raven, I'm Tyler. I make all these pepper grinders.
Wow, I love them.
Thank you. They're all handmade on a wood lathe, so we turn all the shapes.
Okay.
And then we add color using oil pastel, so it's really an unprecedented way of coloring wood.
That is really cool.
Thank
now,
you.
how long does it take you to make something like this?
It depends on the size, but 30 minutes to an hour for each piece.
Okay, cool.
And then the coloring is really what sets it apart because you can see wood grain through the color. It's not just like a paint.
How do you do that? You get it going on the lathe
Yeah.
and you just hit it with like a color stick or
Yeah, so
something?
it's spinning super fast on a lathe, and then we hit it with the color stick, and then wipe it off as it's spinning too, so it's like a wash and goes into the grain of the wood.
Right.
And then after that, it gets finished with high gloss finish that makes the color pop and gives it a protective coating.
Really, really cool. And they're one of a kind for sure,
Each
right?
one is different, yeah, no two
Yeah,
are the same.
this is the stuff you cannot get at Walmart.
No,
Now, you guys have a website, right?
Yes, we do. You go to brightidea.work is my website, or I have an Etsy site called David Wood Turning.
Okay, go ahead and spell the web address for us because Bob's a little slow.
Yeah, so it's Bright Idea, BRIGHTIDEA, .work, WORK. So
Okay,
brightidea.work.
Thanks an awful lot for talking to me. I know you're really busy today.
Oh yeah, no problem. I got
Thanks,
stuff
man.
to talk to. Thank you. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too. Okay folks, I'm going to show you some really cool artwork here, and maybe if we're real lucky we can get an interview with the artist here. Look at this stuff. Fabulous, vivid artwork. Fabulous stuff. You know me, I like color. It's not a black and white world, folks. Look at that, people. You see all kinds of stuff here at the 2024 Ann Arbor Art Fair.
Hey, how y'all doing? My name is Philip Sneed. This is my first time here at the Ann Arbor Art Festival. I'm from Baltimore, Maryland. Come here to show my work to everybody, and it's been doing good so far.
Okay, and this, like you said, it's your first one here, right?
Yeah, it's my first time.
Well, you know, Ann Arbor's the coolest town in the United States.
I see the Michigan.
It's a cool town. I've been coming here for years. So could you tell us a little bit about your artwork, maybe how you got started and stuff?
Well, I've actually been painting since I was probably 5 years old, and was just tearing up my mom's house, just trying to be creative, and then they found out I had good talent. So they tried to get me to go to an art school.
Right.
I was a little skeptical because I didn't understand it, and I just trying to figure out why they accepted me out of everybody in the class. So didn't go. Late in life, here I am. I started painting like when I turned probably like 27, 28, because I had opened up a barbershop. So when I opened up a barbershop, I said, hey, you know what? I could put stuff on the walls that I know I can paint. I ain't got to go buy art.
Yeah.
Then I just started painting pictures in my house, and then put them in the shop. And then everybody was like, whoa, you wanted something. You need to talk to this person. They got a gallery.
Yeah.
And the gallery say, you talk to this person. They do shows. Then I just started doing shows and meeting artists, and then they telling me, well, you need to do this show this year, then that show next year, because you got your styles is different than everybody that we see. So my abstracts, what I do over here, it's mixed media. I use
this one here?
Yes. I use a blowtorch to torch the canvas, you know, to give it that type of look.
Wow.
I add strings and beads and stuff like that. So it's mixed media, you know, acrylic on canvas. I just put it in the shadow box.
I like it.
Yes.
I like it. And it's very, very colorful stuff. That's what, you know, I was just walking by and it just jumped out at me.
So I've been doing this for about maybe since 2000 and maybe 2021. I've been doing shows professionally.
Okay. You know, this is the biggest art show in the United States.
Yes.
Yeah. This is the big boy right here.
Yeah, I hear.
And it's, like I said, it's in the coolest town in America.
Yes,
I mean,
yeah,
you know,
Michigan State right there.
That's a good combination.
Yeah.
Okay, well, thanks an awful lot for talking to us. Now, you have a website, right?
Yes, my website is Philip Sneed, www.philipsneedtheartist.com.
Okay. Could you spell it out for us real quick?
Philip Sneed, Phillip, Sneed, SNEAD, theartist.com.
Thank you very much, Philip, for talking with me. I know
welcome.
I just bust in on people, but that's what I do.
That's fine.
This is your art. This is my art right here.
Yes.
I'm at the art fair too and showing my art a little later tonight.
Okay. That's what's
thanks,
good.
man.
Okay.
It's the Ann Arbor Art Fair, folks. Need some clothes while you're here. Check this out.
You can come from it. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah.
...2024 Ann Arbor Art Fair for you. Down on Liberty today. Day 2. Sunglasses, they got them.
Remember I tried
Yeah, which box are they from? I can check.
Well, you guys got some cool sunglasses.
Oh, yeah. Check out these star ones.
Yeah, those are neat.
Yeah, they still have 100% UV protection too.
I got me a cool pair right here.
Nice like rectangle. I love.
Do you guys have a website?
Let me ask.
Okay.
Do we have a website? No, we don't. We just do art fairs. Yeah.
Okay. Well, thanks for being at Art Fair 2024.
Sweet.
You guys are on globalworldtv.com right now.
Oh, really? Cool.
Thanks, you guys.
Yeah, of course. Come on. Y'all need a fan. Okay. Okay.
Nice cold water while we go back here. All right.
Hey, look at those little trucks, baby. Little vans right there. Woo, baby. Okay, folks, let me tell you a little story here. We're standing down here at 825 Liberty. This place here, Persian House of Imports, long time ago. It used to be a place called the House of Frame, where they frame pictures and all that kind of stuff. And I had a job here a long time ago. They put me in the basement of this place with no windows, almost in the dark. And I was making one after another frames for all these pictures. And up here upstairs they had a gallery. You know, all the rooms had pictures on the walls. You could buy the pictures and all that stuff. And I was down in the basement pumping out those frames back when I was a kid. Okay, folks, TheRaven stepped through that place there back in time. Okay, folks, you're here at 321 Liberty, Ann Arbor, Arbor's Wellness. This was the first marijuana dispensary here in Michigan, if I'm not mistaken. Arbor's Wellness right here at 321 Liberty. Check it out. $3 for a gram of pre-rolls, $4 for edibles, $10 for the vapes, $15 for eights. Drinks, infusions, hash, plus much, much more. Over at Arbor's Wellness, 321 Liberty.
For donations. You know,
Local
there
trading
is,
post.
Okay,
you, man.
Thanks, man.
Yeah,
I can
man.
sure use a drink, a cold drink.
We got some original
So
spray
what's
paint
your
art.
names, man?
My name is Mark.
Mark?
I'm Tony.
Hi, Tony. How you doing?
All right.
I'm Toenail.
Okay, glad to meet you guys. So what are y'all doing out here? Just giving out water to
Doing
people?
a trading post.
Okay.
Trades, donations. Literally a trading post. If you got a ring to trade for a necklace, I don't know.
Okay.
Just a
really
rainbow
cool.
trading post, pretty much. Donations accepted.
Okay. Sweet. You got some art down here for
Unique
sale
art.
too.
These are spray paint art. They're all real, one of a kind, actually signed.
Okay.
Each one of them, not prints.
Wow. I appreciate you, dude. Catch this, dude. This is historic because you can't find this anywhere. You can't get this from the comic book store.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, man.
Okay, folks, you know I'm the Raven. I've been showing you the super cool stuff at the Ann Arbor Art Fair 2024 for 2 days straight now. I'm going to show you some more cool stuff. This is fine art with fabric. See it right there? Fine art with fabric. These ones back here are all fabric. Fabulous, fabulous artwork. Really, really great stuff. You just never know what you're going to find here at the art fair in Ann Arbor, Michigan, USA. Hi, my name's Raven. What's your name?
I'm Mihira Kara.
Glad to meet you, Mahida.
Nice to meet you too.
Could you tell us a little bit about your art? It looks really, really cool.
Thank you. Absolutely. So I'm essentially a portrait artist.
Okay.
And I do portraits in all media, but in the last few years I've been experimenting with fabric as my main medium.
Okay.
So, for example, something like this. I would sketch the outline lightly with pencil on canvas, and then I cut up tiny piece of fabric and glue it.
Wow.
With polymer medium. So instead of paint, I use fabric.
Wow, that is really, really cool.
And it gives a whole different texture.
Yes.
To it. And I do all kinds of different portraits, and if you look up my website or even Google me, you will find, for example, a portrait of Obama or Biden,
okay,
where I have put their entire history in their faces.
Okay.
So I get images printed on fabric that represent some of their interests, the
Yes.
person's interests, person's background, family,
Yeah.
and then I get those images printed on fabric, then I cut up the fabric and use it for the portrait.
Wow, that's a really cool process.
Thank you.
I don't think I've ever heard anybody else say that.
No, it's very different.
Very unique.
Yeah,
yeah.
it is.
Perfect for the art fair. Now, do you have a website?
I do. It's mihirakara.com.
Okay, could you please spell that for us?
MIHIRAKARRA.com.
Thank you.
That is, we are making some changes to that, but if you Google me, you'll come up with my older website.
Okay.
That has a lot of my art too.
Okay. And is that the same address on the website?
No, it's different.
Different?
It's if you Google me, you'll come with the Fine Art America site,
Okay.
which is Mihira
Okay.
Kara
Okay.
.fineartamerica.com.
Okay. Thank you very much.
So I have two, but the more advanced one is the mihirakara.com. That's in process.
Right. I have one that's in process
Yes.
too. They go like that. What
Yeah.
can you do? Could you tell me a little bit about that one down there?
This piece is one of the 2 or 3 in this booth that is not fabric.
Okay.
This one is acrylic paint, but I used a palette knife. So the whole thing's been done with a palette knife, not with a brush.
Okay. Now there was a guy on TV, Bob Ross.
Yes.
He used to paint with a knife.
Also, he did lots of things.
Right.
He did with brush, with
Yeah,
knife,
yeah.
with all kinds.
But the knife thing is kind of similar to his stuff when you do it?
Similar, but knife is used by a lot of artists.
Okay.
And so this one I was experimenting with doing the whole thing with the knife.
Okay. And this one up here.
This is mixed media. It's multiple layers of paper, paint, etc.
Okay.
This one doesn't have fabric, neither does this. Everything else has fabric.
Okay. Well, thanks for talking with us today.
You're welcome.
Your stuff is fabulous.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Okay, folks, we did Liberty Street for you today. We're coming back to the end. We started up there at Liberty and Main. We walked all the way down to State Street for you. And now we're coming back up on Main Street again. We did the whole loop for you today. Day 2, Liberty, at the Ann Arbor Art Fair 2021. You're walking down Liberty right now.
There's a beach that's not really far. The rocks are like, and it's like sound when they hit each other. They had more fun there than probably anyplace else. The big rock, not the skipping rock.
Okay folks, we're on our way out, but I'm going to show you some really, really cool stuff here. Look at this art. And if I try really, really hard, I might be able to get an interview with the artist for you. Look at this one right here. Fabulous, fabulous work.
Small size, 8 by 20. Then the next size up.
Hi, my name's Raven. What's your name?
I'm Chris.
Hi, Chris. Glad to meet you today.
Nice to meet you too.
You're the artist that made this?
I am.
Wow, it's fabulous, beautiful stuff. Could you tell us a little bit about it? Maybe your process and stuff?
Okay, sure. Yeah. Well, I'm an oil painter, so the originals are all oil paintings, and they're all based on real places. So we love to do hiking. And so we do a lot of hiking, and then when I get home I paint what it felt like to be there throughout the day with the wind blowing and, you know, the light filtering over the contours and sparkling off the water, and adding some atmosphere that it takes in all the senses.
Yeah, yeah. It's beautiful stuff. So this is oil paint on canvas.
Yep.
Okay, great, great. Now, do you guys have a website?
I do. Yeah, it's my name, chrisabictart.com, and Chris is C-H-R-I-S. Last name is Abigt, A-B-I-G-T, art.com.
Okay, thanks an awful lot for
you're
talking
welcome.
to me. I know
Nice to meet you.
Busy.
Yeah, it's been a good weekend so far.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, thank you.
I just keep meeting more and more and more people for you today, folks. You're on Liberty at the Ann Arbor Art Fair 2024.
Okay.
That was back then. I don't want it. Do I want it? You don't want it. It's going to cost like several $700 to replace glass that was
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. You can be like these guys.
Right.
Master Yogi.
Yeah.
Where's Krishna? Krishna's in here. Krishna! Woo! Hare Krishna! Jai Shri Krishna! Happy Ann Arbor!
Happy Ann Arbor, happy Art Fair.
Yeah, you too.
What's your name, man?
Tatvadarshi Das.
Glad to meet you, man.
You too.
My name's Raven.
Raven.
Yeah.
That's a correct name.
The Raven.
The Raven.
That's right.
Not the Raven?
No.
Okay, good. Would you like some books?
Yeah.
Would you like...
Checking out some of the cool, unique artwork here at the 2024 Ann Arbor Art Fair. Ann Arbor, Michigan, USA.
Since CVS.
There's the web address right there, www.cherryelbakerartist.com. Cherry Elbaker. Fabulous, fabulous stuff.
Yes. We're gonna go.
One of a kind, unique art here at the art fair. Look at this stuff, fabulous, fabulous. The piano reached right out to me.
You want to go look?
And look at that one right there, folks. Fabulous stuff.
What do you think is really cool, Mars? That is a cool one. What do you like about it?
Now certain things just reach out and grab me. And this guy's one
You like
of
the
them.
what?
Look at this.
Because it looks like the Wednesday stuff. That's a really good application, Mars. Stuff.
Hi man, my name's Raven. What's your name?
Chris Gunbury.
Hi Chris, how you doing today?
Not too bad.
This is your artwork?
It is, yep.
Wow man, it's really, really cool, man.
Thank you.
Could you tell us a little bit about the stuff and maybe your process and stuff?
It is...
Are these photographs or
Yeah.
you draw it?
All photography, mostly shot with an ultra wide angle lens.
Okay.
I do about usually 12 millimeter, but up to 24 typically, 35 millimeter equivalent. And it's all on tripod typically, so I can get that kind of extreme focus. I'm usually focused on infinity for these things. And do a little bit of post-processing, mostly desaturation, a little color grading, and some contrast and dodging and burning, but nothing too crazy. Like these are as I found them. There's no staging involved in the photos. I try to document them as I found them.
Where is that one right there?
This one is in Tucson.
Tucson, okay.
Yep, down in Arizona.
All right.
It's an old Spanish-Mexican mission.
Wow, cool. Okay, now how do you get the photographs on, is this wood or is this canvas?
It's canvas.
Canvas, mounted on some wood?
It's it's got like a pine framing in the back, sort of like any painting you'd buy would be kind of like that.
Okay.
That's actually the one step I don't do. I've got a one-man operation in my hometown who he does the printing and he does the stretching. Like, that's the one part of the whole thing I don't actually do.
Now, I talked to some other guys, they were doing pictures and they were putting them on canvas. Do you make it digital and then give it to a guy who uses a large printer?
Yep, exactly.
To print it onto the canvas?
Yep.
There's a couple guys here doing the same thing, yeah.
It's
and different artwork,
Yep, it's great for my work in particular because the textural quality to it. It's a lot of people like to do metal prints, and I feel like those are great for deeply saturated images.
Right.
But that's not really my speed.
Yeah.
I'm much more about the texture in the images. So it works for me. Plus, it weighs nothing, which is great for transport for shows.
And one of the guys I talked to said something about that doing it that way gave it more color. Did you notice anything like that? I mean,
I feel like the color comes out better on these.
It seems to be very vivid, the stuff you're doing.
It's definitely better than the paper prints.
Yeah.
I feel like certain kinds of papers are pretty decent. Like I get these giclée ones done. They're on like a cotton blend that's not actually paper.
Right.
Those wind up looking really nice too, but not quite as good as the canvas.
Right. The canvas looks good, and the printer on the canvas, I think that looks great. Well, hey man, thanks for talking to us.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. Have a good art fair.
Yeah, I'm trying, man.
All right. Me too. Now you got a website, right?
I do. It's deadlightphotography.com.
Okay. Spell it out for us real quick.
DeadlightPhotography.com.
Okay, and say it again.
Deadlightphotography.com.
Deadlightphotography.com.
Yep.
Got it. Thanks, man.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, folks, we're almost at the end of Liberty here. We went all the way down to State Street from Main Street, and we came all the way back up to Main Street. We got another half a block to go, and we're back on Main Street. We did the whole loop for you today. The Raven walked Liberty for you today. It showed you a whole bunch of cool artists at the 2024 Ann Arbor Art Fair. You watched the whole thing today through the Raven's eyes on globalworldtv.com and YouTube and Facebook.
I don't think I like this anymore. I will turn my passion into a chore. And all the things I struggled through, all the hope I had isn't true. I'll keep a secret, even if I know they knew. I don't think I have a second chance. The love that I beg for is a glance. A pair of eyes are beaming straight, a mirror or another blind date. 'Cause you know I can see it, even when the lights are late. I don't believe in hope anymore. I don't see the point anymore. I can't keep running this fast. I might still get past.
I can hear you.
Actually, I don't know if you're doing more, but I'm here tomorrow too. I don't know if you're on a second video, but
Okay.
same spot tomorrow too.
Okay, folks, we just did Liberty for you. Day 2 of the Ann Arbor 2024 Art Fair 2024 for you. Ann Arbor Art Fair here in Ann Arbor, Michigan, USA. You just seen Isaac play you a song. And I'm out of here, baby. I did the whole Liberty Street for you. From Main Street down to State, from State all the way back to Main Street. My name's TheRaven. You're watching GlobalWorldTV.com, and you're watching the event through my eyes this year. Send me an email, folks. Tell me how bad you thought the show was. Okay, folks. It's July 20th, 2024. Day 3 of the Ann Arbor Art Fair 2024. And you're at the Cube. Just a step off of State Street. It's day 3. We're going to do State Street for you today, folks. We did day 1, Main Street. Day 2 yesterday. We did Liberty for you. Day 3 today, we're going to do State Street. And like I said, you're just a step off of State Street right now at the Cube, at the Student Union here in Ann Arbor, Michigan, USA. Check it out. The Cube, baby. My name's TheRaven. You're watching the whole dang shebang on GlobalWorldTV.com. Internet TV, baby.
That's fast, Joe. All right, now stop it so the little guy can get in.
we're going to show you the last installment of the Ann Arbor Art Fair 2024 real soon. And I want to thank y'all for tuning in this year. Wow, what a show. Day 1, Day 2, and Day 3. I walked it all for you this year. Hope you enjoyed the show, folks. We're going to hit State Street for you real soon.
Good job. You're so strong. Good job, Cameron. Yeah. Here we go. Cameron, can you help guide that push again?
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, trying to get those audio levels just right, baby. It's hard when you got a one-man band.
Cameron, can you help guide that push? Alright, Cameron, can you help me push? Alright, help me push. Ready? Use your muscles. 1, 2, 3, push. Good job.
Guys, a hand.
Oh, Cameron, look, he's gonna help you.
Come on, help me.
Go help, Cameron.
Come on, let's push it.
Push it together.
Oh, yeah.
Cameron, go help. Go help.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Here we go.
Cameron. Wow. Go help, baby.
Oh, yeah. There he goes. There he goes.
Have fun, Cameron. Push it.
Go, Daddy.
Come on. Push. Oh, get that. Yeah, Cameron. Oh, gosh.
The
Cameron,
spinning cube.
Cameron, walk, Johnny. He's fine. Good job, buddy.
He's helping.
Thank you.
Thanks, you guys.
Yeah, Johnny. He's fine.
I had to throw a helping hand. There it is for you, folks, the spinning cube. I gave it a little push for you. Hey, we're going into State Street right here, the Ann Arbor 2024 Art Fair here in Ann Arbor, Michigan, USA. Blasting around the globe today. We're almost live, folks. Okay, folks, we might as well start it with a Raven. They're everywhere down here. You're on South University, just off of State Street. We're heading up to State Street right now. They got a big line of booths right here on South University too. We're going to check a few of them and head into State Street for you. You're at the 2024 Ann Arbor Art Fair here in Ann Arbor, Michigan, USA. My name is TheRaven, baby. There I am on the wall.
There was no sea creatures around. There was nothing on TV. Like, I don't know where it came from.
Thursday we did a lot of sales, nothing after
Walking around at 2024 Ann Arbor Art Fair for you.
No, just let's.
Oh, throw it in the lid. So this thing was fly like a butterfly, sting like, you know, you can't touch a butterfly. It's stinky.
Very unique art here at the 2024 Ann Arbor Art Fair for you folks. Check it out. Look at that. This is not the stuff you can get at Walmart. And that's great. Look at this. You want something like this, folks? You gotta buy it from an artist. Look at that. Fabulous, one-of-a-kind art at the Art Fair 2024. Now what if you put that right in your living room, Martha? All your friends would think you was really, really cool. Or that. Just walking around the 2024 Ann Arbor Art Fair for you folks. Heading on up to State Street here pretty soon.
Look.
Okay folks, I'm going to show you some more really cool stuff here at the 2024 Ann Arbor Art Fair. Look at this. Fabulous artwork. Is that your website, man? Alright. There it is, folks, right there's the website, thepageshark.com. Now, I'm telling you, I like that one. And the artwork is nothing short of fabulous, dude. Check this out. Hey, there's my old ghetto blaster. Wow, the telephone, something else, folks. Look at that. Okay, folks, this is the third day. I've been showing you some of the coolest stuff here at the art fair. And I'm doing it again. This guy's a genius. Look at this stuff. And you don't hear me say that about everybody. Okay? This guy earned it. I think if we try real hard, we might be able to get a little interview for you here. Hey man, my name's Raven. What's your name, man?
Hi Raven, my name's Matt Coglanese.
Glad to meet you, man.
Me too, me too.
This is your art, right?
Oh yeah.
Wow, man, it's fabulous. I've seen a lot of stuff here, man, and I really like your stuff.
Okay.
Thank you.
Could you tell me a little bit about your process? How you
Sure.
Are they photographs or?
My art is all digital art and photography.
Okay.
And I print it on aluminum sheet metal. Some of them are also set up for augmented reality. And the only thing I can do is show you what that looks like. And so the way that works is I have my artwork set up to work with a special app. It's a free app. If you can follow me for a second.
Okay.
If you look at the artwork through the phone, using the app, it comes alive.
Wow, I can see it. That is cool. And we're looking at the ghetto blaster right there, yeah. Wow, that's something else, man. That's really modern.
yeah, it's been blowing people's minds.
Okay, and where is that? That's on your website? Is that how you get hooked up? How you get the app going? And
Yeah, on my website there's instructions on how to get the app. It's a free app.
And you can get it like at Google Play too?
Yeah, it's on Google Play and the Apple Store.
Okay, what's the name of it? How do they find it on
The app
Google
is
Play?
called Artivive. A-R-T-I-V-I-V-E.
Art of Vibe?
Art to Vibe.
Art to Vibe. Okay, wow, that's cool as hell, man. I like that. Okay. Well, hey, shoot out your website one more time.
Yeah, my art can be found at thepigshark.com.
Cool, I like that web name.
Thank you.
Yeah, I started on the internet back in, I think it was 1994, 95 or something. And a really cool web name was a really big deal back then. Something like that, something like this. Okay, I'm going to show some more of your stuff. Thanks for talking with me, man.
Absolutely.
Your stuff is stunning.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. You heard it, folks. Interview with the artist right there. He's the guy that made this stuff. And like you heard him say, you can go to the website, get the app, and then you can look at these pictures come alive on your phone. How about that, Jimmy? Wow. We're at the 2024 Ann Arbor Art Fair. Almost live from Ann Arbor, Michigan, USA. My name's TheRaven, baby. And we're out. You just seen Matt on Internet TV, baby. Okay, folks, we're almost to State Street. Right here. They got State Street blocked off, folks. There's an art fair going on.
This is kind of fun.
Okay, folks, you're here. You're on State Street. This is where I started out in Ann Arbor many, many, many moons ago. Back in like 1972, 71, 72, I started out right here in Ann Arbor. Long, long time ago when I was a kid. I used to hang out right up the street up here back in the day. And now I'm back filming the art fair for you. Let's take a little walk on State Street. This is day 3. We did day 1 down on Main Street for you. Day 2, yesterday we did on Liberty. Day 3, today, Saturday, July 20th, 2024. You're down on State Street Art Fair. This is the original section of the art fair right here. It all started, all the magic started right here on State Street a long time ago. Let's take a little walk for you, folks. I remember these guys from the day.
Although today we're down at the intersection because we came down on the by where the lotto tickets were. We go the other way, we kept that stuff, and then go back and go the other
Okay, folks, there it is right there, the Student Union. University of Michigan Student Union right here on State Street. Iggy Pop and the Stooges played there a long time ago. Right on the other side of those windows, as a matter of fact, if I'm not mistaken. But you're looking at it, the Student Union right there. At the 2024 Ann Arbor Art Fair. And as far as I'm concerned, the Student Union itself is a work of art. Sitting right here at the art fair. What do you think about that, folks? Okay, we're back on the road. Walking down State Street for you, baby.
She mentioned Fly by Jing. I was like, yeah, my parents have Fly by Jing.
How are you?
I wasn't sure what that was. Is that my next one? Okay, I did yours.
Some fabulous art here at the art show. Art Fair 2024 here in Ann Arbor, Michigan, USA.
Really? Do you have like a whole collection of? I wrote something in the lab.
Trying to get her out into the smells and the stem. She's doing great. She's just wanted. Oh, thank you.
Okay, folks, I'm going to get an interview with the artist here for you. Check this out. There's a contact info right there for you. Hi, guy. What's your name?
My name's Jerry Kreider. I'm from Columbia City, Indiana. It's a place close to Fort Wayne. Our church had a bazaar back in the mid-'80s, and I made a few things for it. And then one of the ladies in the church said, well, why can't you design some things yourself? So I started doing a few puzzles and a few small sculpture, and eventually I started going to art fairs, and now things are totally out of control. I've had so many art fairs over the last 30 or 40 years that I can't count them all. It's been a lot of fun, and I've developed all the things you've seen in the booth here during those years, and each one of the colors is a different type of wood. They have, generally speaking, I have maybe 100 different types of wood in my shop at any one time, and then I have probably 20 that are my favorites that I keep using over and over because of the colors are so intense or the textures are so pleasant. It's been a really interesting way to utilize the various types of wood.
Yeah, I think it's cool that each of the different kinds gives it the different colors. Like on the top there, this one, you got the white angels. That's just great. What kind of wood is that, those angels?
The angels are a holly, maple, and Kentucky coffee bean.
Wow, that is cool. And that's like a whole Bethlehem scene right there.
My wife and I collect nativity scenes, so I tend to make a lot of varieties of various nativity scenes.
Good. That's nice. Well, you know, God wants to make an appearance on internet TV, and I'm not going to stand in his way.
Well, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
On this particular puzzle here, I've made it into a sculpture, and there are 33 various pieces, and each one is symbolic of various things that happened in Christ's life. And there are 33 pieces because it's generally considered that Christ lived 33 years on earth. There are 4 angels because one appeared to Mary, one to Joseph, one to the wise men, and a host of angels to the shepherds in the night. Anyway, when I make this into a puzzle, the pieces do stand and you can arrange them on a flat surface.
Wow, that is really, really cool. Really cool. And I noticed some of the ones you have are like really, really small. They're very intricate. Now, am I correct? You make this with a scroll saw. Is that right?
That's correct. The blade is powered by a motor and it goes up and down and up to 20,000 strokes a minute. Usually mine run about 1,000 to 2,000 strokes a minute. I use a blade that is about 20 thousandths of an inch wide and 50 thousandths front to back. Okay. And it's a sharp blade, and I like to break them regularly.
It probably happens. Well, hey, I'm going to show your contact info one more time. And thanks an awful lot for talking with me today at the Ann Arbor Art Fair. I love it when people like you show up, because this is the stuff you cannot get at Walmart. And I love unique stuff like this, and I'm glad to see that there's artists in the world making stuff like this.
Thank you, it's been fun.
Yeah, we appreciate you. All right, folks, here's the contact info for you right there one more time. Okay, folks, you just met Jerry. He's the king of the scroll saws right there. And some of that stuff he made, man, that stuff is awesome. Awesome. Check it out, folks. You're at the 2024 Ann Arbor Art Fair with TheRaven and GlobalWorldTV.com. Check some of this stuff out. Look at that.
Remind me where you're based out of. Wait, yes you are.
Yep. So you're looking out of this here. That's a gorgeous shape.
I like that. And what size is that? A 16 by?
No, that's a 2030, and the piano is a 2040. Yep.
I like that.
That shot's better as a piano. I've done it different ways, but yeah, and then Lee Spear is right on the back side of it.
Where is this at?
This one's called Rainbow Falls.
It used to be on Formula 1 something.
Maybe it still is.
There is still is.
Yeah, they do rock concerts there. But all this bridge construction was done during the Civilian Conservation Corps days.
Oh yeah.
They never hauled in steel or anything. Everything was built on site. So all rocks and
I know they're like diamonds, but the place we're going, it's waterfalls.
Hey there, feel free. Just know if you have any questions.
we're gonna get later.
Okay, folks, I'm going to show you some really, really cool stuff. These people just bought a picture at the art fair here in Ann Arbor. Hi guys, what's your name?
Hi, I'm Jessica.
I'm Sean.
Good to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you.
Tell us about that art right there and what you just did.
Yeah, so we just stopped at this booth, so Brandon's Fine Art, and we just saw this piece, and we thought it was really whimsical and kind of just a talking piece. So it just has
definitely a conversation piece.
Yeah. So we both saw different things in it, and we were just like, you know, it'd be really cool to add into our home. So.
Okay. Now, like, what are you going to do with it? Take it home and hang it in the living room, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So,
as soon as we get home, it's going on the wall.
Right on the wall.
We got a place for it.
Does it have a name? I mean, is there a title?
Ooh, no.
We haven't gotten that far yet.
Right, you might, before you guys leave, you might want to ask the artist that.
Yeah.
I think a lot of these have titles.
Yeah. I don't, Brandon, do you have a title for it?
Yes, it's called Early Glow.
Early Glow. There we go.
Perfect.
Perfect.
From the artist himself.
Yeah.
Hi, Brandon. You're Brandon?
Brandon, yes.
Brandon, okay. Glad to meet you. My name's Raven.
Nice to meet you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Awesome. Yeah, we're so stoked. So.
Yeah. So where are you guys from?
We're from just outside Detroit called Belleville.
Okay,
So,
I know where Belleville is. Yeah. I used to hang up in Howell, Michigan for a while.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
But I don't hang there no more.
Well, you're in the right spot today.
Yeah, this is the largest art fair in the United States, and Ann Arbor's definitely the coolest town in the United States.
Yeah.
So I think we're all in the right place. Thanks for talking with me, guys.
Appreciate it.
Thank you. Appreciate it. So.
I was thinking of keeping both, but it's up to you.
Walking down State Street for you, folks.
That's the only thing that. I mean, if yes, I was thinking of doing the chocolate square thing.
Oh, the chocolate cake.
Yeah, that would be way better.
So is this metal? Do you
Only like a situation like this.
Hanging here at the 2024 Ann Arbor Art Fair for you folks on State Street. Day 3, State Street. We did day 1 for you up on Main Street. Day 2 was Liberty. And day 3 is State Street right here. Hey, check out the dog.
What grandma says.
Yeah, that way it actually gets much more thin on the ground.
Okay.
She would tell you to leave it in the bag.
Okay.
In your jewelry box.
Okay.
Because it's glass.
I'm sorry? Just stop. I know, me too. Wow.
Hi, what's your name? My name's Raven.
Hi Raven, I'm Amy Johnson.
Glad to meet you, Amy.
Amy Johnson Designs is my company.
Okay. Now, do you have a website?
I do. It's www.amyjohnsondesigns.com.
Okay. And what do you got there?
This is my bead embroidery piece.
Okay.
So it's done on a felted background, and then I back it with ultra suede.
Wow.
And then each little bead holds those 2 layers together.
Okay.
And then another technique I do is This is bead weaving. So this is just a needle and thread, and it's done with all different patterns that I come up with.
Bead weaving, you call it?
Yes.
Wow, that's cool.
So bead weaving or bead embroidery are kind of my two things.
Okay.
And I do a lot of lapidary work. I have stones that I cut and polish, and I also do polymer clay pieces. So anything I can find that's fun to do and creative to incorporate, and it makes it all one of a kind. You know, so it's kind of fun.
Well, I kind of like that, you know, when stuff is like a one of a kind. You know, when you go to Walmart, they got 10,000,
right?
And the other Walmart down the street has another 10,000.
Yes.
Right? You know, you don't want that stuff.
And once I, like a bracelet, I'll come up with a new pattern, and then you could do it in different colors.
Yeah.
You know, but I do the same shows a lot, so I always have to have new things.
Okay.
Because my ladies, hey, what's new, Amy? You know, this year.
Right.
Yeah.
You've been here before then?
No,
right?
this is my first year.
Really?
Yes.
Okay,
yeah,
that's cool.
I do shows by myself normally, but my daughter flew in from Virginia.
Okay.
And my granddaughter to help me this weekend, so I could do it.
So you're doing a family event here?
Yeah, I am. It's so funny. She lifts weights, so she helped with the big booth putting that up.
That is cool.
Yeah, so it's very
It sounds
fun.
like something fun to do.
It is, yeah. And I'm 70, so it's really nice to have this to keep me busy and creative and active, you know.
Yeah.
So.
And I'm 68 myself, and a bunch of my friends are sitting in front of TVs, drinking beer, watching reruns. And I'm not going to do that.
No, I tend to be a couch potato in the winter, working on my beads all the time.
Right.
And so I usually try to work out a little bit.
But in the winter, when you're working on the beads, you're not just sitting there watching TV. You're doing the bead work.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's cool. That's cool.
So it's very fun.
And what was your name again?
Amy.
Amy, okay.
Yes,
It was so nice to meet you.
nice to meet you too. Thank you.
Can you show us like another one? That blue one down there really strikes my...
This one here?
right there. Tell us about that one.
This one is just a geometric piece with Swarovski crystals.
Okay.
And so it's a technique. I'm actually writing a book where people can learn how to do the pieces and put them together in a big necklace.
Wow.
Because some of the girls are intimidated, you know, by the big pieces, but they're really just smaller pieces put together.
Okay.
This one's quite pretty too. This is malachite stones.
I love that.
Isn't that one gorgeous?
Yeah.
Yeah, and my Swarovski crystals that I love.
You know what that one reminds me of? Right off the top of my head? Aztec stuff.
Oh yeah.
Have you ever seen any of that old like that stuff from the Mayans or the Aztecs, them guys?
Yeah.
On TV?
Yep.
It just kind of looks like
Actually, my background is in weaving. I did tapestries for years, and I did a lot of the Navajo, and kind of did my own yarn dyeing and stuff. So I kind of got into the dyeing too.
Right.
So.
Well, thanks an awful lot for talking with us
Thank you very
today.
much. Yes, I appreciate
it. It was really
it.
nice to meet you.
You too.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
And I'll send you an email.
Yeah. And I'll send you the link.
Great.
Okay. Have a nice art fair.
Thank you very much.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Let's go get rid of these. Unless I wish you could first, get an extra. We'll look them up online.
Checking out all the cool art at the art fair 2024.
We're trying to find a 9. No, so the maximum amount of moves is 4 per player. So. Did you get?
Yeah. Showing you some really cool stuff here at the Ann Arbor Art Fair 2024. Hey man, my name's Raven. What's your name, man?
Hey, I'm Chris.
Hi,
Kratz.
Glad to meet you.
I make wooden toys. The fun thing with the toys is I made them all into puzzles.
Wow.
So they actually all come apart.
Look at that.
So it's artwork you can play with.
Yeah.
So instead of gluing them, I use these wooden dowels.
Nice.
I don't use any paints or stains. It's the natural colors of the woods.
Right. Now these toys will last a long time.
They do.
It's not like that plastic crap you buy at Walmart.
Absolutely. They're meant to last, meant to be passed down from generation to generation.
I like that. Can you tell us about the motorcycle right there? I used to film Bike Week down in Daytona a lot.
So the motorcycle is unique because I use 2-part epoxy resin, so it's a purple color in there, but it's modeled after the old Harley Davidson.
Right.
It also comes apart too.
Nice.
So you kind of play with it as well.
Wow, how did you get started doing this?
Yeah, so I started making furniture and everything when I was young, and I started making wooden toys. And
and it just kept going and going, right?
Got out of control real quick.
Right. Do you have a website?
I do. It's baldwintoys.com.
Okay, can you spell it
Yes,
for me?
I can. It's www.baldwintoys.com.
Okay, thanks an awful lot for chatting with me, man. I know
appreciate
you're
it.
really busy today.
Thank you.
And thanks for making the toys. You know, I like stuff like this. You know, I'm tired of all that junk they sell down at the department stores. This is the really good stuff. Thanks, man.
Yeah, take care.
Yeah, magnify it.
Make it work. Yeah, that's what.
Oh, yeah, those look very similar to aggravation.
Yeah, Wahoo aggravation.
Yep.
Okay, folks, I'm going to introduce you to somebody really cool right here. Hey, man, my name's TheRaven. What's your name, man?
TheRaven, I'm Mike Clark.
Nice to meet you, Mike. How you doing today?
Doing great. We're in beautiful Ann Arbor at the art fair, having a great time.
Yeah, Art Fair 2024, man. This thing is old.
Oh, yeah.
And it's the largest art fair in the United States.
I believe so.
I almost said the world, but we're growing.
Right.
So what are you doing today, man? Tell us about your art.
So I'm selling paper. I make handmade screen prints all out of my studio based out of Kalamazoo, Michigan. And so basically, if you're not familiar with the screen printing process, you create layers of stencils per color and apply a squeegee over that mesh and create one-of-a-kind up to limited edition pieces.
Okay, now I've heard of screen print t-shirts.
Yeah.
And you're doing basically the same thing on paper?
It's similar. There are some intricacies and differences, but essentially the same idea.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Could you talk a little bit about your art here? Like, show us this one right here.
Yeah, absolutely. So this one I call Destination Unknown. It's a 3-color screen print. So again, the green is a stencil, the red is a stencil, and then you kind of trap those colors and make everything come together by putting the black on top.
Okay, so you do them like one at a time. Is that correct? You do like the green, then you do the black, or different color?
Yep, so this is an edition of 22, and so I did all 22 green first, then I'd go back and do the red, 22 of those, and then 22 with the black.
Wow, cool.
So you don't really see the final result until the last piece comes together, so yeah.
That's kind of cool, like it's evolving until the end.
Yeah, absolutely. And so right below it is a thing that we call test prints. So you'll see other pieces of artwork layered on top of old prints, and it creates a one-of-a-kind piece, and it's how you kind of warm up these colors, make sure things are in register, aligned the way that they should be, and it's just kind of a fun thing to see what happens because you truly don't know what the result will be.
I think that's cool, how it evolves, and then in the end you see the final result.
Absolutely.
That's like a surprise at the end.
100%.
It's really cool, man, and that's good for your psyche.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, and so we experiment with different opacity in the colors, so you can see what starts to kind of show through or not show through.
Right.
And so you can kind of create new colors by using a limited color palette that way, which makes it pretty exciting.
Right. I talked to a guy the other day. He was doing some stuff on aluminum, and then he was painting it.
Okay.
And then he let it dry and paint it again. And he was using a new kind of paint. He said he said it was auto paint.
Oh, okay.
He said it was translucent paint.
Sure.
And maybe you want to check into that stuff, man. I think that might look good on some of your stuff.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll have to look
maybe
into
give it a violet tint or a blue tint.
Oh, I love that.
The hot dog guy or something.
For sure, yeah.
I don't know, I just see them around.
Yeah, no, it's cool. And in different effects that we can get also is things like foil printing. There's some excellent foil providers layers where I print right on top of a foil. So instead of blending into the paper, it sits on top of it.
Okay.
And so you can create some unique effects that way too.
Okay, cool. Well, thanks an awful lot for talking to me. Do you have a website?
Yeah, you can find me at stuffedbrainstudio.com or stuffed_brain on Instagram.
Okay, thanks an awful lot, man.
Thank you.
Walking around the State Street Ann Arbor Art Fair for you today, folks. My name's TheRaven. You're watching the whole dang shebang on globalworldtv.com and YouTube and Facebook. Okay, folks, you know you're at the Ann Arbor Art Fair 2024, and every once in a while I single out a booth for you. You know, a lot of them look alike, but every once in a while one of them just jumps right out at you. This is one of the jumpers right here. Look at this. Wow. Look at that, folks. There's some roses for you. You know I'm a flower guy. I'm always buying flowers for my girls. I love those roses. Look at that. Fabulous, fabulous work. And here in a little bit, I think we might be able to get an interview for you from the artist. Let's look at her work here for a second. Wow, look at this stuff. Really, really vivid work. Really colorful. This is the stuff you cannot buy at Walmart. This is the good stuff, folks. Look at that. Fabulous, fabulous stuff at the Art Fair 2024 in Ann Arbor, Michigan. Hi, my name's Raven. What's your name?
Hi, my name's Julie.
And I bet you're the artist that made all these pictures, huh?
I am.
Wow, it's fabulous work. I love it. I seen the stuff from across the way and it pulled me in.
Well, thank you so much.
Yeah, could you tell us a little bit about your process and how you make all this stuff?
So I'm a maximalist colorist.
Okay.
And I love color, so I always incorporate a lot of color in my paintings.
Right.
I start with underpainting. This is all oil paints.
Okay.
And I work my way up and I do glazing and scrumbling and sometimes I have surprises in my paintings. Like this one right here, there's a couple dancing, if you look closely.
Oh yeah. Wow, that is nice.
It's part of one of my new series.
Yes. Cool, cool.
And I have two others that have hidden features in them like that.
Are they right here close?
Yeah, there's the red roses.
Oh, the one we just looked at, yeah.
And they're in the bottom left corner in a way where I make it.
Wow. Look at that.
And then there's another one in the blue delphiniums. There's a couple. Yep. Ladies pink. A blue delphinium in the background. And she's being dipped by the man.
I see it, yeah. Wow. Cool, cool, cool.
So another thing I do is the iris right next to you.
This one here.
Iris. The purple and white one. Yeah, that one. If you notice, there's some shading in there that has, the shadows are supposed to not really be something that most people in.
Okay.
This shadow is special because it does. I kind of broke some of the articles doing it.
Okay.
Purples and yellows next to each other to pop out, greens and reds to pop out. And I really like this one because it's got a glowing background, but it also has indirect sunlight.
Okay. I like it when you break the rules.
Yeah. Of course, it's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, and isn't that what it's all about?
That's why we became artists.
Right. Okay. Well, thanks an awful lot for talking with me. I know I just bust in on everybody,
Oh, that's all right,
that's
Raven.
kind of what I do.
Well, thank you for coming by.
Okay, do you have a web address?
I do. www.artbyjuliep.com.
Okay.
P as in Paul.
Could you spell it real quick for us? Just
How about if I just...
Yeah, hold up a card.
Hold up a card? Oh, that would be on the back.
There we go. Right there. Okay, there's the contact info, the website for you right there, folks. You've seen it at the Art Fair 2024. Thanks.
Thank you so much.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
There's a time for love and laughter. The days will pass like summer storms. The winter wind will follow after. But there is love and love is warm.
There is a time for us to wonder when time is young, and so are we. The woods are green over yonder. The path is new and the world is free.
There is a time when leaves are falling. The woods are gray, the path is old. The snow will come when geese are calling. We need a fire against the cold.
There is a time for us to wonder when time is young, and so are we. The woods are green over yonder. The path is new and the world is free.
So do your roaming in the springtime. You'll find your love in the summer sun. The frost will come and bring the harvest, and you can sleep when day is done. Well, time is like a river flowing with no regrets as you move on. Around each bend, a sunny morning, and all the friends we thought were gone.
There is a time for us to wonder when time is young, and so are we. The woods are greener over yonder. The path is new and the world is free.
The path is new
and the world is free.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Nice, babe.
Thank you, guys.
He's in the band.
Unexpected.
Yeah, that was
I did not
unexpected.
expect
He
that.
just
That was
dropped
good.
in his verse. He does that verse normally.
It's getting thick down here on Main Street, or State Street, folks. You're in Ann Arbor, Michigan, USA. This is the original art fair right here, the State Street section. Right here, all the magic started right here years and years ago. You're in Ann Arbor, folks, at the art fair. Okay, folks, you know we're at the 2024 Ann Arbor Art Fair for you here in Ann Arbor, Michigan, USA. Check this out. I keep telling you, I'm showing you the unique stuff. Look at this. Is that your name right there, man?
That's my name, Tai Wali'i.
Hi, Ty. My name's Raven. Glad to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, could you tell me a little bit about your art?
Yeah, so I do ballpoint pen drawings, standard Bic. That's my tool. Yep. I use watercolor and color pencils for the colors. Wow. But my choice is the pen, not as a gimmick or anything, just the sound of pencils on a paper. It's like fingernails on a chalkboard to me. So I've been working with pen since I was 8 years old. I'm now 47. But yeah, I'll just come to a show, traffic my art, and I just hang out here and get some drawing in.
Yeah, I kind of like how you do it all with a pen. Right
yeah,
there.
it's been my tool forever.
You know, they're printing stuff with printers and this and that.
Sure.
You know, digital stuff. You're doing it right there with
I like to get my hands inky.
Yeah, yeah.
So, well, how
Really, really unique stuff.
Thank
Now,
you.
Do you have a web address?
Yeah, you can get me at artbytai.com. That's art by T-A-I. T-A-I for Ty. Artbytai.com.
Okay. Hey, Ty, I know you're really busy, but thanks a lot.
I appreciate you.
With me, man.
All right, everybody out there, look me up.
We will. Thanks, man.
Peace.
back in 1972, 71, 72. I was hanging around down here in Arbor, Michigan with a bunch of guys. We were drinking a bunch of beer. That's the Michigan lottery, right?
Yes, sir.
I can win $1 billion, right?
Well, a couple months ago it was at $1 billion, but right now it's at $279 million.
Okay, I'm just giving you a hard time.
Oh, it's okay. We're here for you guys.
Thanks for being here, man.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate
it. Are you having a good art fair?
It's the best. Ann Arbor is the best city in the Michigan.
It is. This is the best city in the United States. Thanks, man, for
We're just
talking
happy to
with
be
us.
here. Thank you.
You seen about the Michigan lottery? Win $1 billion. Hanging around down here on State Street for you today, folks. We did day 1 up on Main Street, day 2 on Liberty, day 3 we're here on State Street for you. Like I said, this is where I started a long, long time ago. Right here on this corner, as a matter of fact. out the diag right there. They call it the diag. It's the Ann Arbor diag, U of M diag. It's a diagonal part. All the sidewalks are diagonal. Get it? The diag. I used to hang out there a lot. Long time ago. We had some fun down on the diag. I still hang out there every once in a while. That's the 2024 Ann Arbor Art Fair, folks. Through the Raven's eyes. Hey, check out that dog over there. Check it out. Got Ashley's over there. Bivouac. Wazoo Records been there a long, long time. I used to buy records there when I was a kid. Just hanging around down here on State Street for you today, folks. At the art fair.
Sorry.
Art fair for you, folks. Everything down here. Clothes, jewelry, painting, you name it.
Thank you so much. So you did 1 and 1, so this one's 22, so it'll be 20, and this is 20, okay, so 40, so 42. So 43.50.
This is the life we know, don't give in, don't let go, we know it's possible.
Fabulous time in Ann Arbor today, folks. Last day of the art fair. You're down here on State Street, my old neighborhood. There's the Nichols Arcade over there. Really, really cool place. shade.
You're on the left side.
You're hanging out right here on the northwest corner of the diag. On a Friday, Saturday afternoon. Sorry about that. It's been a long 3 days.
What flavor ice cream did you get? How long?
You're looking at some of the people here at the Art Fair 2024, checking out the corner of North University and State Street right here. I'm standing right on the corner for you folks. My name's TheRaven. I'm from globalworldtv.com. Filming the Art Fair for you today. I want to say a special hello to my friends over there at the Bank of Ann Arbor. Hi, you guys. How you doing over there? It's TheRaven yelling at you. Hey, if y'all need some banking done while you're here in town, you got to go check out the best bank in town, the Bank of Ann Arbor. And hey, if you're here downtown, check out the Hidden King if you want to go to the cafe and bar downtown. Really, really cool place, the Hidden King, down there on Main Street. I want to say another special hello going out to my friend me again, and my friend John from the Earthwalk.love. They're from Earthwalk.love. They do the Earthwalk parades downtown Ann Arbor all summer long.
There's not really restaurants over here.
Just hanging around Ann Arbor for you today.
There is one. I know.
Check out all the cool buildings here on State Street.
Y'all mind if I play some stuff like this? Check this out.
Okay, folks, you've seen it all. The Ann Arbor 2024 Art Fair. Day 1, Day 2, Day 3. Through the Raven's eyes. You're right here on State Street, right where it meets Liberty. We walked the whole State Street for you today. We did Day 1 down on Main Street, Day 2 on Liberty, and Day 3 on State Street. Right here, where it meets Liberty, and all the way down to the Union, and back again. You're watching it on GlobalWorldTV.com. My name's TheRaven, and I'm glad y'all like the show. We had a fun time doing it for you this year. State Theater over there for you. And we're out, baby. Send us an email. Tell us how bad we suck. Checking out Nichols Arcade here in Ann Arbor, Michigan, USA. We couldn't leave without showing you this. It's an art exhibit itself. We got a bunch of shops in here on both sides. Comes out on the other side of the block over there. the 2024 Ann Arbor Art Fair. We just did State Street for you. And this thing's hooked right onto State Street, right up there on the other end. I've been walking through here for many, many years. Started out when I was a kid. Okay, folks, you've seen it. Ann Arbor Art Fair 2024. We did it for you. Day 1, Main Street. Day 2, Liberty. Day 3, State Street. Thank y'all for hanging out. Bye.